All right. Big day. Big day today. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, now here we go. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. A huge morning for us here on the Rod Ryan Show. It is our Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston match day. If I can get you guys to shop and donate, if we can do $5,000 in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, Ken over at Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston will give us $5,000. That's a lot of backpacks, kids. So we'll be talking about that all morning long. It's also Wild Card Wednesday. We've got Other Ben going for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Chris Isaac game today. I'll tell you why we're playing that, because I got 6,000 requests to play it. But we'll do that in the 7 o'clock hour. Disturbed Breaking Benjamin tickets in the 8 o'clock hour. Another chance to get a trip to our iHeartRadio Music Festival coming your way at 9:10 this morning. Foo Fighters on that. Full lineup on the music blog page. And a 20% chance of rain with partly cloudy skies, highs of around 90. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So this isn't close to us, but it is a big deal. More than a dozen states in the Northeast and Midwest are under air quality alerts because there's smoke coming from enormous wildfires that are burning in Canada. NASA says some of the fires were started by lightning strikes, and you can see it basically turned the New York City skyline into a haze yesterday. So officials are advising the at-risk population, young kids, elderly, anyone with lung problems. Pretty big story this morning. Also, I wanted to mention it's officially the deadliest time of the year for teenage drivers. AAA says the days between 100 days, right, between Memorial Day and Labor Day, that's when the most accidents occur involving teens. It's also when teens are more susceptible to risky behavior like speeding and distracted driving. We guys know you're on the road. We know you're off for summer. We need you to be careful this summer. Also, Apple is going to make it easier for you to drop the F-bomb. Honestly, finally, without being auto-corrected to duck. They're shifting over to an AI-powered autocorrect, which is tailored to you, not to a dictionary. So it's not an immediate update, but it's going to be in the new iOS 17, which comes out in a few months. So there you go. In those moments when you need to just get the duck typed, your keyboard's going to learn you. It's going to learn how to do that for you. All right, now it's time for the part of the show where we make you feel better about yourself by showing you how even celebrities have physical imperfections just like you. Eva Mendes, smoke show, right? Well, she says she needs her face shaved every other day.
What?
She even posted a picture of herself receiving a dermaplaning treatment. She said basically she takes after her Cuban father, who she described as a man bear. She described herself as a mama wolf. Yeah. She says, I'm a beast. My hair grows back if I get chills. Anyone else get that? Yes, Eva, I do. And now I feel just like you.
That's the hottest wolf woman ever.
So hot. Hey, Dave Grohl wrote a thank you note to his fans, very heartfelt. It was after the first Foo Fighters shows without Taylor Hawkins. So he says, look, we've done our first runs. He just felt compelled to reach out, thank everyone for being there. He says when he sees people singing, it makes him sing harder. When he sees them screaming, it makes him scream louder. It's a very, very lovely note. Go check it out on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Well, after 2 years of feuding, the PGA Tour and LIV Golf announced a merger yesterday. A lot of details about the merger are still kind of unclear, but you can read all about it on the sports blog page today. Really, what seems like happened is that the PGA Tour realized that money is pretty cool, and that, like, even if it was Saudi money, like, you can do a lot with all of the money in the world.
Money is undefeated.
Money is, it's never lost. Ever. So you can go read about this on the sports blog page today. In baseball, Astros fell to the Blue Jays last night 5-1. They struck out 16 times in the game. They'll play Toronto again tonight. Ronel Blanco is going to be in the mound for the Astros going up against Blue Jays. Chris Bassett. First pitch is at 6:07. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC got a win last night. They beat the Chicago Fire 4-1 to advance to the semifinals of the U.S. Open Cup, where they're going to take on either the LA Galaxy or Real Salt Lake in the next round. That next game for the U.S. Open Cup will be in August. And in basketball, Game 3 of the NBA Finals is tonight between the Heat and the Nuggets. Series is tied up at a game apiece. Tip-off for that is at 7:30, and you can watch it over on ABC. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. Here we go, man. 4 hours of pain starts right now. If you haven't checked out the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, Chili, keep that as the #1 link, please, under links and guests today. we got a chance to raise a lot of money this morning.
Let's
so
do it.
I hope you guys will help us out by taking a look at the store. Even if you can drop just a couple of bucks in there for a backpack. When you buy a backpack, Ken over at Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston will buy a backpack, okay? So that is on links and guests already. First phone call, if you're up, you want to rock it, let's go, man. Phone lines, I've got every single phone line open. Do not tell me you can't get through. It's not true. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. As it's going to be a very, very fun. Notice in the order that I say that, it's going to be a very, very fun morning. It is going to be a busy morning and hopefully a very rewarding morning as we are really, really going to kind of kick off some fun things that we're going to do all summer long as we try to fundraise and get some backpacks for some kiddos here locally in the Houston area that need them. We'll be working again with Houston Children's Charity. So I know Elizabeth and everybody over there is fired up that we're back working with them. And, of course, Deb, I just sent her an email. I said, good morning. Sucks being up this early, doesn't it? She's going to kind of be keeping track of the store this morning.
Oh, cool.
Of all the donations and everything that's
Morning,
coming
Deb.
in. And I got to say, you know, we just had a very huge donation from a very good friend in homeroom. He just said, no names.
No names?
He said, no names. Very good friend in homeroom just made a huge donation in the store. Wow. Just huge. Just huge.
You guys,
That's it.
the listeners never cease to amaze me.
Yeah.
I get blown away all the time.
So I'm going to hold on to that because I want us to work today. Wow. So great.
Rod, Rod can't talk?
Yeah.
Rod doesn't have the words?
I'm a bit speechless. There was a lot of money that came in early this morning. Okay. So we're going to do that all morning long. And thank you to Ken and his great staff over there at Ron Hoover on the best side. Other Ben, we should talk about him for a second. He's going for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. We got the Chris Isaac game. I hope you guys are ready to do a little singing this morning. I can't tell you how many people have sent me that new Tenacious D cover. When they did it, I think they must have did it at XM Sirius satellite radio. There was a clip that was circulating about a month ago. And they're like, Rod, have you seen this? Rod, have you seen this? And I said, yeah, Jack Black's got an amazing voice. There's nothing that he can't sing.
His new Bowser song is so popular.
Oh, yeah, that...
Peaches, 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 peaches from Super Mario Brothers.
That's got potential to win an Academy Award.
It's so good. The kids lose their mind over it.
Yeah, that's got... It's going to be in contention to win an Oscar. So they've got a cover. Tenacious D have a cover out of the Chris Isaak song, Wicked Game.
And yeah, he's good.
And everybody's sending it to me. The video is funny. It's just the two chubby guys just running on the beach, and it just destroys how unbelievable the original video is. But it's funny. So we're going to do the Chris Isaak game in the 7 o'clock hour. iHeartRadio Music Festival. I don't know if you heard, but we got a big show going down in Vegas. They're recognizing rock. I mean, I know that my company loves pop music. And I get it. That's where all the really, really famous people are. But 30 Seconds to Mars, Foo Fighters, and Fall Out Boy on our show in Vegas. We're going to give you a chance at a trip at that at 9:10 this morning. And then that Metallica prize pack that we gave away yesterday, that's going to be on. Chili put that on Know the Show. So you're going to be, somebody's going to win the Metallica prize pack and then be qualified for that trip to Dallas for that show, which we take care of the airfare and the hotel and everything. So that's on Know the Show. He needs you to listen to the whole damn show, though. You got to listen to the whole thing because you don't know what Tessa's going to be asking you.
Whole thing.
All right, Roman got through first. Roman!
Hey, good morning, Rod.
Good morning, dude. How are you?
I'm great.
When did we talk to you last, Roman? I feel like we've had you on recently.
Yesterday, but yesterday I didn't expect to get through, so I kind of lost my words.
Were you the first phone call yesterday?
No, it was not the first phone call yesterday.
Okay, but you were
ran out
on.
of time.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Okay, well, what do you got for us?
Well, me and my old lady found out recently that we were having twins, and we did a gender reveal last week with our two kids, and we found out that we're having a boy and a girl. So
Congratulations.
Oh,
man.
that's so cool.
Congratulations.
Two babies.
yeah.
Now, Alex
Yeah,
rolled
we
his
went from-
eyes at the gender reveal. How did you do it?
So we had two kids. I had a kid before her, and she had a kid before me, and they both. Her daughter plays softball, and my son plays baseball. So we did little baseballs that they hit off a tee, and they exploded with powder.
Awesome.
And it was
That's pretty
it was
cool.
quite the experience. Oh yeah, it was amazing.
Way to go, dude. When are the babies due?
October, end of December, just in that area. They don't have an exact date
Gotcha.
yet.
Can I tell you why that's cool?
Yeah.
Because you have a son and a daughter outside, right? Blended family. You gave them each a younger brother and a younger sister. That's that's the lottery when it comes to kids for them, for your kids.
Yeah, you're doing things right over there, Roman.
yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh yeah, yeah. They wore little bro and little big bro and big sis shirts that we had made for them, and we had family and friends there, and it was
Way
an
to go.
amazing experience.
Very
Oh, yeah.
nice.
Way to go, Roman, man.
You nailed it.
Congratulations. All right, it's always good to start out with some good news like that, man. Okay, so huge morning. I'm going to be pushing you all morning long to get into the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. I see you in there. I see you in there already. Cool Karen, Charles, Brian, Chris with a K. Thank you. Already a lot of activity in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. I got an email yesterday. No name. He just said, Rod, is it real what you're talking about with the low testosterone, and do you feel the difference? Absolutely. I'm not going to sit here and talk about something that is not for real, okay? This is something that I go and I do. I go and get my shot every single Monday. I had low T levels, okay? Maybe you have low T levels. It's lack of energy. It's drive. Maybe you're not even noticing it yet. But it happens. Guys, your testosterone levels start to decline in your 30s. Aren't you just a little curious to get your numbers? Your numbers aren't going to lie. That's it. And then if you decide to go forward, that's up to you. But you know what? You'll get your results back at your first visit at Centergenics. They've got locations all over the place. EndMyLowT.com is the website to start. EndMyLowT.com. Oh, yeah, it's for real.
There was an auto pedestrian fatality on Highway 288 going southbound. So between Alameda, Genoa, and the South Sam Tollway, this accident is blocking up all the main lanes. They've got to do their thing over there. They've got to complete that investigation. So take FM 521. That's Alameda Road. That's going to be your alternate route this morning on that south side area. In that south side area, there's also just heavy delays on 146 northbound between 96 and NASA 1. That's due to road construction. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday, yeah, we'll check that box. It is a huge fundraising day for us as our friends over at Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston. Shout out to the best side. They're dangling that $5,000 in front of us. And you guys are killing it in homeroom, man. Charlie went in. I don't know if not everybody wants their name out there, so I'm trying to be respectful. I'm so excited, though. Charlie went in there, just bought 2 backpacks, $40, boom. So that's $80. You know,
double your pleasure, double your fun.
Ken's matching that. Heather went in there, bought a shirt. Thank you. Tammy, Anna, Shannon, always. Thank you, guys. A lot of activity in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Just go in there, make your purchases, and then boom, Ron Hoover will go in, and they're just going to double. If we can do $5,000 today, they'll give us $5,000 to match that. Absolutely huge. What does that say? 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 90. Tessa, what's trending?
For those of you asking, I was not in Wilmington, North Carolina over the weekend where I would do something like this. A fan threw a very large bra at Parker McCollum during his show. He picks this thing up. It's the biggest bra you've ever, it's a hammock.
So I put it on looking at girls. I didn't know what to do with this clip.
So funny.
So it's on looking at girls, and you're right. He's holding the most massive bra I've ever seen. I need to see who's responsible.
It wasn't me, but that bra can't relate.
But she's now not being contained.
It's fine.
And those things have just got to be reckless.
And he was so funny. He was like, I didn't even know they made him that big. I'm glad to know that they do. It's a great clip. So get to Looking at Girls blog page to just watch that.
All right.
Another funny moment. Kim Kardashian. She is on TikTok with her daughter North, and they are always doing little fun things, combing North's hair and stuff. But the shirt she was wearing in the video, it's a close-up picture of Kendall, her sister, surrounded by 5 NBA stars, and it says Kendall starting 5, and it's all the dudes in the NBA that she's dated. I'm sorry, but that is the funniest thing. That is the funniest thing I've ever seen or heard. Come on, Kim created that game. Like, yeah, here's my starting 5. Here are the dudes in the NBA I've bagged, and I taught my little sister to do the same thing. All right. Kind of a flex. And then in not so great news, the Pope is going to undergo intestinal surgery. He's going to be hospitalized for several days. The Vatican confirmed that. So those are a couple stories that are trending right now on 94.5 The Buzz.
I heard he ate some of that Buc-ee's sour tape I was talking about the other day.
You know what?
Went right through his intestine.
Yeah. He loves sour stuff, the Pope. I mean, he can't have it at his old age.
I was talking about the most sour thing on the planet. My kid tried it. It was the Buc-ee's tape.
Did you throw it out? Can you bring it in?
I threw it away. I want this out of my house.
Come on.
No, it was battery acid. It was awful. I had a listener. She emailed me. She said, after eating that, I am completely immune to other sour foods. It just. All right. Well. Yeah, there he is.
Good morning, everybody. This is Other Ben back in the game. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Making Big Lou a one-pump chump.
He did.
I will avoid that on Wednesday. Join me on Wednesday as I make that happen, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you can take them on. .94.5 The Buzz. Alex, what are you letting Chili put songs in there now? Yeah. I haven't heard that one in a while. That's his boyfriend singing there, Tommy Vexed. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Wednesday. Welcome in homeroom. 6:30. Partly cloudy skies. I see nothing over a 20% chance of rain today. Highs of around 90. Keep it going, man. A lot of activity in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, man. I love it. Today is match day. Ken over at Ron Hoover on the best side. They're going to match up to $5,000 in sales today, and homeroom is coming in strong, man. So thank you. Yeah, even though OG Ben said he could have the whole drop, we've got to move here. Other Ben.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, man. Let's see. You just came on yesterday, right? You're only going for win number 2.
That's right.
Okay. Matt says he's had enough of you already. Hi, Matt.
Gonna make him one pump chump, Rod.
I mean, Matt just comes in here. I'm going to make him a one-pump chump. I like the energy. I need that. When was the last time you were on with us, Matt?
January, February.
Did you do anything?
One pump jump.
Oh, you were the
Oh,
one
okay.
pump chump.
Time
Oh,
to
I
pay
got
it
you.
forward. I
Okay.
see.
Well, I know you don't want to live with that. What are they playing for?
So I have a pair of tickets to see Sublime with Rome and Slightly Stupid at Woodlands Pavilion.
All right, here we go.
Crisp.
Fully Stupid was busy. They could only get Slightly Stupid
Right.
to tour with them.
Well, we had taken fully.
Fully Stupid couldn't get off of work.
Right.
I'm not naming anybody. I'm just saying they're busy working.
I'm not going to fight with you in the homeroom hour.
Here we
I'm
go.
going to save it.
Matt and Ben, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. What bean water do people love to drink in the morning?
Ben,
Go ahead, Ben.
vanilla?
Vanilla. No.
Everyone should be on the live stream to look at Alex's face. Everyone.
So, Matt, here's your complete question. What bean water do people love to drink in the morning?
I'm gonna go with coffee.
Coffee
Thank you
is
for going with that. Thank you for going with
I was
that.
thinking vanilla bean for some reason.
Ben,
Nothing like some vanilla bean in the morning. Get me
I'm not a
going.
coffee drinker.
I mean, there were worse answers, I guess.
I guess. Fully stupid.
I'm not touching it.
That's how I felt.
I'm not touching it. Next question. Now, Matt's on the board, right?
Yes.
Vanilla Ben. Sorry.
No, you have to.
Here we go.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I mean, buckle up for this one. What comes with a lot of drinks if you don't want to put your mouth directly on the cup? Matt.
Straw.
Yeah. Yeah. Straw.
Wow. Never.
I'll
Never
be
normal.
back.
Hey,
I'm
good
the
game,
one
Ben.
pump
Good
chump
game,
king.
Ben.
I don't.
One pump chump king. That's me.
At least it was memorable.
Matt, it wasn't a good game.
Exactly. But you know what? It was a memorable
Hey,
game.
fun
And
story.
that's what
Forward.
matters.
But at least now we'll be able to tell OG Ben and Vanilla Ben apart from each other
Right,
when he
right.
calls back.
Vanilla bean.
Later, guys. Good luck, guys.
I love you both more than you'll ever know.
All right, Vanilla Ben, we got to say goodbye to you.
Later.
Matt, can you join us tomorrow?
Better believe it, Brother Rod.
All right, dude, hang on. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Squeezer. Beverly Hills. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Our big match day. Thank you to our friends Ron Hoover, RV and Marine of West Houston. They are dangling that $5,000 in front of us, and you guys are killing it in homeroom. Now, I realize we get really, really busy in homeroom, so I'll be minding the store a little bit better, but I'm checking. Emails are pouring in right now. OG Ben says, well, I take it back. He does not deserve the full Ben drop.
Read Vanilla Ben's email.
That was embarrassing. OG Ben. I don't have it.
He put the crying, laughing emojis. He put.
You have it? Go ahead.
Yeah, he put such a dumbass I am, but at least it's a drink. And then he sent a picture of a vanilla bean frappuccino from Starbucks.
Okay. All right. I imagine people do drink a little vanilla bean, but everybody knew we were going for coffee on that. At least this guy knew we were going for coffee on that question.
Good morning, everybody. This is Matt, former One Pump Chump. Now your former fresh out of bed, head-to-head one-day champion. I've been here before, and I plan on sticking around.
Okay.
Join me on Thick Thursday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
All right. Brought in some fun facts for you guys. Mm-hmm. Here we go. The polo shirt. The polo shirt was designed so that the collar could be turned up to protect your neck from the sun while you were playing tennis.
Ah.
Everybody just called me a douche.
Those frat boys that popped their collars actually got that one right.
They were popping it for Fat Pat.
Oh, well, I don't know what that means.
I believe it was also pronounced Poyo.
I don't
I'm not
know.
mistaken.
That's chicken.
I don't know if that was it either.
Oh.
Pollo.
So
Classic mix-up.
I guess the guys that were popping their collars to protect their back of their necks from the fluorescent lights in the school when I was in the 80s wasn't so right. But yeah, that's why that was designed that way.
Glad we cleared that up.
In the early days of Parcel Post, which was the early post office, a few parents managed to mail their kids to relatives.
My mom would have done that to me.
In 1913, an 8-month-old baby in Ohio was mailed to his parents, from his parents, to his grandmother, who lived a few miles away. The baby was safely delivered.
Yeah,
He's fine.
he's great.
Regulations were quickly established to prevent any additional mailing of children through the U.S. mail.
I'm not paying for a bus.
Signed, sealed.
Super old toy. Do you know what Lincoln Logs are?
Yeah, dog.
Are they still a thing?
I don't know it anymore, but like when I was growing up back in the day.
I
Lincoln
feel
Logs?
like Boy Scouts did a lot of Lincoln Logs.
Lincoln Logs were invented by John Lloyd Wright, the son of the famous architect Frank Lloyd Wright.
Oh. I thought it was going to be Abe Lincoln's son.
Yeah, they're not that old. What you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Mudvayne with Cold Chamber, Guar, and Butcher Babies.
What was the first video to be played twice on MTV? It was the 4th video and it was the 55th video, but it was the first one that got played 2 times. 713-212-5945. Okay, my guy is on the phone here, and here he is. Hi, Hal.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
What's up, bro? How'd we do on Wall Street?
Not too bad yesterday. The Dow was up 10 points.
Okay.
Kickoff this
Good.
morning at 33,573. NASDAQ gained 46 to 13,276. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 3.69%,
Nice.
and oil stands at $72.63 a barrel. You also mature. But here are the most active, the big studs: Intel, Amex, and Dow. The big duds: Merck, United Health, and Mickey D's. On the economic calendar this morning, we're going to get numbers on consumer credit for the month of April. Right now, futures just slightly on the downside. That's it. I'm out of here. This
always
is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on St. Philip and Augusta, don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Did you know you can take a break from high interest rate credit cards with a debt consolidation loan? Yep, Primeway Federal Credit Union. You can find solutions to those financial problems. So if you found yourself in debt for whatever reason, Primeway doesn't judge. They just don't want you to let those high interest rates keep you from taking a break from your debt. They want you to consolidate it into one low monthly and manageable payment. Primeway offers a low introductory rate. You'll be able to break away from the debt and see a future when you're actually debt free. So stop with the debt stress. Check it out. Lock a rate in today. Visit primewayfcu.com.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about squeezed.com. Oh, you haven't made your move yet. What's the move? Well, to get looking better and feeling better for summer. Listen, you make your move when it's right for you. And if maybe the code SUMMER with 20% off and free same delivery helps get you in the right direction, well, then squeeze.com. The best juice cleanse on the market. You're looking to drop a few pounds. You want to lose a few inches. Eliminate that bloat. That's the first thing you're going to notice when you're on these juices. Eliminating that bloat. That's for dudes and chicks. That's both of us, man. But same-day delivery, no contact delivery. Order by 1 to your door by 8. Use the code SUMMER. Squeezed.com.
The biggest delay I'm seeing is on the south side. This accident, it was confirmed as a fatal. So it's blocking all the main lanes of Highway 288, southbound between Alameda Genoa and the South Sam Tollway. Take Alameda Road, FM 521 as your alternate route. There's also an accident blocking 2 right lanes on the southeast side. I-45 southbound at Belfort and Howard. Reports of an overturned SUV there, so they're stop and go from Broadway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Okay.
Oh,
Caleb?
yeah, this is me.
Hey, Caleb, how are you?
I'm great. How are you doing, Rod Ryan?
I'm doing so great. I cannot believe how many people are hitting us up in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store this morning. I'm having the best morning, so thank you for asking. The first video to be played twice on MTV. What is it?
Video killed the radio star.
No, that's the first song to be played. That was the very first video played, but that was not the first repeated video. James, good morning.
Good morning.
First video to be played twice on MTV when they launched.
The Who. You better, you bet.
You got it, dude.
You got it.
Way to go, man. What are you giving them?
James, you get the tickets to see Mudvayne, Cold Chamber, Guar, Butcher Babies. Congrats.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Awesome.
Way to go, James. This was the number 4 video played on MTV and the 55th video, making it the first repeat. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. You guys are killing it. I'm going to get a total very, very soon. See what you guys spent in homeroom. But we're trying to do $5,000 in sales and donations today. If we can do $5,000, we will get the matching check from Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston today. So yeah, I'm asking you to go and take a look in our store today. If you don't want any merchandise, that's great. You don't need the stickers. You don't need the new koozies, t-shirts, none of that. Boom, you can drop $20. We'll get a backpack to a kid that needs it. And thank you to Ken and his staff over there on the best side. I know we got big numbers already, so thank you. That's huge. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 90. Tested with Houston's headlines.
At least 2 people are dead after a shooting that followed a high school graduation in Virginia. It happened yesterday near the campus of Virginia Commonwealth University. That's in Richmond. Police say 7 people suffered gunshot wounds. Several others were injured in the panic that followed, including a 9-year-old who was struck by a car. Former Fox News host Tucker Carlson debuted his first episode of his new show on Twitter. He released a 10-minute video yesterday and offered commentary on a massive dam explosion in Ukraine. He went on to criticize the American news media and politicians who have defended the U.S.'s involvement in Ukraine's war with Russia.
He turned down a ton of money from Fox to sit on the beach for a while, like a non-compete type of deal.
Right.
And he must just feel like Twitter, he's going to be able to monetize that and get that money,
Right.
which he probably will.
Maybe.
But he must know what he's doing.
Hope so.
Wow.
I mean, we'll see, right? Hey, are you someone who loves ordering room service when you stay at a hotel, Ron? It's really expensive. It's very expensive, but it's pretty convenient.
I don't think I like it as much as most people because it involves eating in your bed.
Oh, that's right.
So-
that's right. I forgot your thing.
They have tables and stuff in
I
a
know.
hotel room.
I just don't think that I like it as much as most people because
Well-
I think eating in your bed is disgusting, and I think that goes hand in hand with room service food.
Well, I think room service maybe is a antiquated, like it's people who like stuff that's a little bougier, right? And Hotels.com released its first ever room service report. And I have a list of the 10 most unusual room service requests. I'll give you a couple of them. Some people wanted melted ice cream. Some people wanted boiled bottled water because not only did they not trust the water in the area, they really just don't trust the water in the bottles as well. A lot of guests want you to cook the fish that they have brought with them because they're in a tropical place. They caught the fish. They want you to cook it. A no egg white omelet. That's just the yolks.
Jeez.
Eggless eggshells in hell. That's like tofu egg stuff. And then diet water also made this list.
Really? Diet water?
Really?
Okay.
Really. Hey, PETA criticized Pete Davidson because he bought a dog from a pet store instead of adopting, and Pete Davidson has clapped back with a nasty voicemail. All right. All right. So there you go. A clinical psychologist is letting your 80s parents have it. Heavy metal is actually good for you. That's right. In a TikTok, the psychologist explains that listening to any kind of music can be therapeutic and allow for emotional release. And metal is no exception. She says it lessens negative emotions by reducing your cortisol levels, which helps lessen your stress. Also, people who listen to metal tend to think more logically and in more complex terms than those who don't. It's also been known to, quote, help the most with focus.
Yeah.
So there you go. Those are Houston's headlines.
Oh, Lord, now. Sorry. What you got?
Oh, after 2 years of feuding, the PGA Tour and Live Golf announced a merger yesterday. A lot of details about the merger are still pretty unclear, but you can read all about it on our sports blog page today. It kind of dumbs it down. Basically, what it came down to is the PGA had like vilified the Live Golf Tour for being funded by Saudi money, and then they realized Saudi money is cool because you can spend a lot of it. So
Well, they have a lot of it.
You the money, then we'll take the money.
Yeah.
But like the bad thing is like the PGA, like now the CEO of everything, he had like basically been like, you guys, they enabled 9/11 to happen. So if you're going to golf for Live Golf, you're supporting 9/11. And now that he's getting paid, it's kind of like you look hypocritical
And the families and
doing
survivors
this.
of 9/11,
Yeah, he
they're
pulled out
clapping
families
back as well.
to stick up for him, and now
Right.
it's like they're saying, well, what are you doing, man? You just took the money and ran.
Right.
But money, like Rod said earlier,
Undefeated.
always undefeated. I just wanted to wait
Undefeated.
for right there. But yeah, go read about all this on the sports blog page today. In baseball, the Astros fell to the Blue Jays last night, 5-1. They struck out 16 times in that one. They're going to play Toronto again tonight. Ronel Blanco is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the Blue Jays. Chris Bassett. First pitch is at 6:07. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790, on the sports blog page today. It looked like the Yankees were playing a game in the apocalypse yesterday because all the smoke and smog from those wildfires up in Canada was like wafting over Yankee Stadium, and it was like an orange, smoky sky. So it looked pretty crazy.
That stuff's going to go all the way down to the Carolinas.
Yeah, 17 states are affected by those Canadian wildfires. They're causing a lot of air quality alerts.
They said it smelled like a campfire at the Yankees game.
Wild.
The fire is in Canada, and it smelled like a campfire in New York.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. But yeah, you can see that on the sports blog page today. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC got a big win last night. They beat the Chicago Fire 4-1 to advance to the semifinals of the U.S. Open Cup. They're going to play either the L.A. Galaxy or Real Salt Lake in the next round, which is going to happen in August. And in basketball, Game 3 of the NBA Finals is tonight between the Heat and the Nuggets. The series is tied up at a game apiece. Tip-off is at 7:30, and you can watch it on ABC. That is what's going on in sports.
Come on. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Serta Pro Painters. I leave it to the pros, man, because it's the power of Serta Pro that I like. Okay, the timeliness. They show up when they say they will. The inspiration. They help guide me, and they'll do the same for you on picking different colors. They do it right. The localness of them and the minimal disruption, especially if you're getting your business painted. They get in, they get out, man. They work with you to ensure a smooth project. Serta Pro Painters, the power of pro. Schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always Serta with a C for your home or your business. And each Serta Pro Painter business is independently owned and operated locally right here in our community, so they know what we're dealing with. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros, CertaPro.com.
An accident's been moved to the right shoulder on the west side, 610 going southbound at Westheimer. Be aware of that. That accident still blocking all main lanes on 288. If you're going southbound, you can take FM 521 as an alternate route. That's Almeda Road. Southeast side road construction, Galveston, Highway 146 northbound between 96 and NASA 1. There's a 7-minute delay because that roadway's been reduced to one lane. Heavy delays in that area. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's our friends Blue October. It's a great way to come into the 7 o'clock hour. Well, wakey, if you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. And homeroom, thank you very much. You guys came in strong. Ashley with an I, who is the biggest spending customer in the history of the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. She goes in there and drops a ton of cash this morning.
She gets the merch.
She spent more than me. Like, I put my order in a couple of weeks ago. She already spent more than me, and I'm on the list as one of the biggest spending customers in our store.
Right.
She has spent more than me. So homeroom, huge numbers. And I told you there was a friend of homeroom who he said, I don't want my name out there. But he dropped a huge amount early this morning. And just, wow. Thank you guys so much. What am I talking about? Well, it's match day. And we only do a couple of these. Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston are kicking off our summer series in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. So thank you to Ken and everybody for stepping out early on this. And you've seen them out at our golf tournaments and everything. Ken is dangling a $5,000 check in front of us like a carrot. And he said, well, if your listeners will go in and donate and spend $5,000 today, I'll match everything. So you go in there and buy a T-shirt, 2 T-shirts. He's just going to give us straight cash for that. $5,000 if you guys can get in there and donate and spend. The Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. It's on Links and Guests. I got a great out-of-town email from Kim. Hello, Olive Branch, Mississippi, checking in. I discovered your station on iHeartRadio about 8 years ago, and I've been a daily listener ever since. I've gotten a few Boobs Rock shirts over the years. I've been wanting to get a new shirt for some time now. I heard about the match day, and I figured it'd be a great time to go and get that shirt. So I just wanted to say thanks for keeping my mornings entertaining and for everything that you do for your community. Houston is lucky to have y'all. Keep that S up, from Kim.
Nice. From
Mississippi. Man, long distance. It's amazing, because that money is staying here. But Kim, thank you so much. We're going to buy backpacks. We're going to work with our friends over at Houston Children's Charity, and we're going to make sure that kids have what they need to start out the school year. All of the kids are out of school now, but we had started fundraising when kids were still in school. They're like, Rod, they're not even out of school yet. You're already getting backpacks for August? Yeah, we started early this year. Just because I need more money. I hate to turn this into a telethon, but everything's more expensive. I think you guys know that. So the backpacks are more. All the supplies are more. That means every pair of scissors that comes in these backpacks, every box of crayons, the colored pencils, the notepads, everything is more expensive. So that's why we wanted to get the store up and running even earlier. So now you know that. It's Wild Card Wednesday. Some emails coming in, and Gunnar said the phone is ringing off the hook over there at Cactus Cove.
Really?
Yeah, he said the phone is ringing. We are anticipating a pretty good crowd. Yeah, for Ditch Day. So yesterday was the test day in the kitchen over there, or I should say behind the bar at Cactus Cove.
Uh-huh.
They have created... and I think they had a good time doing it. They perfected the chili brown shot is a done deal. Okay?
Okay.
So they've come up with it. And I'm just going to say it's because of the namesake, chili, it's going to be a tequila base.
Ah.
Yeah. So, tequila base shot, that only makes sense with chili involved. Now, hang on. Let me pull up I'll do this live on the air. Okay, here's from Gunnar. We have gone through 6 versions of the chili brown shot this afternoon. So you think they were having a good time over there?
A little bit.
Perfecting your shot?
Should have invited me.
Yeah, right? We have a winner. In addition, we're going to donate a portion of the revenue from that shot specifically to the backpack fund. We are pumped and so ready to go for Friday.
Nice.
So now the shot's involved with the backpacks and the charity and everything. So... Ditch Day 2023, Cactus Cove, 3333 West 11th. Noon, startup, chili brown shots. As soon as we all get there, we'll try one of these. And then we got all our friends coming. Chili has this on Links and Guests. So I know there's a lot of information coming at you. Hey, you guys want to do some singing this morning? The Chris Isaak game is coming up for Dave Chappelle tickets. He's playing July 1st at the Toyota Center. I'll tell you why we're going to do this, but yeah, this game is by far and away the most requested game of everything.
Okay.
When I throw it out there, you guys want to play a game tomorrow? You guys want to play a game today? More emails come in for the Chris Isaak game than anything else. So we're going to get that thing set up and ready to go. We'll find out what's trending. We'll get a rec check. We got all that stuff coming up.
Diamonds Direct has taken their most popular offer ever up to the next level. So how do you take something already so amazing up a notch? Well, now for a limited time, you can make any purchase. You take advantage of special financing for up to 5 years. That's amazing. But you can also opt to get $5,000 off. That's right. Get the lowest possible monthly payment, or you can get a generous cash credit on anything, on everything. Rings, earrings, bands, bracelets, all the GIA certified diamonds are included in this. It's about giving you more in the entire month of June. So design the ring of your dreams and then get Diamond Direct's most flexible finance options and the best savings ever offered. So if you're about to pop the question, maybe you have an important anniversary coming up, this is a really great buying opportunity. You can either get that huge cashback rebate or get a super low monthly payment up to 5 whole years. Do not miss this. Get all the details and more at diamondsdirect.com on approved credit.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Raising Cane's and that one love, man. And just like their Cane's sauce, Raising Cane's gift cards, they absolutely go with everything. Grab a Raising Cane's gift card for dads. Father's Day, just around the corner. Your dad says he's hungry. Well, give Hungry a Raising Cane's gift card. Get the dad joke in there? All right, so pick up a gift card for dad today, available at RaisingCanesGear.com. Of course, you can pick them up at any of the local Raising Cane's locations. Give the gift of craveable chicken finger meals to your dad. If you're lucky enough to have him around, take care of him on Father's Day. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers, one love.
Highway 288 going southbound between Alameda Genoa and the South Sam Tollway is still blocked by a confirmed fatal accident that happened early in the morning. So blocking all main lanes, take Alameda Road, FM 521 as your alternate route. Over on the southeast side, 2 right lanes are blocked on I-45 at Belfort Howard. An overturned SUV involved here, so there's stop and go from Broadway. And on the west side, an accident's been moved to the right shoulder, 610 southbound at Westheimer. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Big match day here. Matt is giving me a hard time.
Why?
This morning.
Why is that?
He said, did I hear you say crayons? Don't sell out, you Yankee. Oh, bless your heart.
Crowns?
Bless your heart, Matt. I'm fixing to be down in the South more than I've been a Northerner, okay? So butter my butt and call me a biscuit. I'm a Southern guy now.
I really like this version of you.
Okay?
This is like, my heart feels blessed.
Crayons are more expensive. That's what I was saying. Yeah, I've been in the South more than I was up north.
If you want to live
does
and
freak
laugh
me
and
out.
love down here, that's your God-given right.
Yeah.
As a Texan.
Bless your hearts. Bless your hearts, y'all. What's... Yes, crayons. Okay, crayons are expensive. What's trending?
Well, I don't know if you know this, but today is match day.
Yeah!
Ron Hoover, RV and Marine of West Houston are matching anything that we spend and donate in the Rod Ryan Show Care Store. Today, they will match us up to $5,000. So it's a big potential day. We have already had so many generous listeners go in there and make some purchases. You got an updated list?
Yeah, we're over $2,000.
Perfect.
Huge
So-
morning, man. Homeroom came through. I like those guys, but I like every hour equally.
Okay.
Just so don't hear, I heard some rumors about I've said other things. I love everybody that listens to the show in every hour.
We're going to need everybody
same.
in every hour to get this match done.
We do.
So thank you guys in advance, and let's get that done for local kids today, and they're getting their backpacks for this upcoming school year. All right, now let's talk about the Tattoos Day, because it comes from, he wrote this, Lord John Trey Giglio of Glencoe. He says, here's a great Wild Card Wednesday or Tattoos Day. She's drop dead gorgeous, has some tats, seems right for you all. Enjoy. I went and checked this out, and she's giving me Carmen Electra, Kelly Kapowski vibes. Carmen Electra, Kelly Kapowski molded into one Wild Card Wednesday is what I'm seeing.
I reckon she does.
You reckon, right? You're seeing this.
Trying.
Okay, check it out.
I'm fixing to check it out now.
Okay, and then another trending local story is that a woman was arrested because she ran into the tarmac at Bush International Airport, and she was arrested. So that's kind of a local story going around there.
She was madder than a wet hen.
You can't run on the tarmac.
Is that a Southern saying?
It's a restricted area.
Yeah, totally.
It should be. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
It doesn't amount to a hill of beans, y'all.
Never heard any of those things.
It's in the South, man.
Go off.
I'm in the South now.
Go off, King of the South.
Okay.
What a wicked game to play.
Let's take a listen to Tenacious D.
To make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do.
Everybody knows this is Jack Black singing, right?
To let
Yes.
me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say. You never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do.
All right, so here's how this is supposed to be sung.
He can really sing.
Oh, wait, what are our lines? Hang on.
This girl is only gonna break your heart.
Thank you. Yeah, we're right on with that.
That's perfect.
All right, well, here's the original. And it is called the Chris Isaak Game. Yes, of course. A million of you have sent me the Wicked Game cover by Tenacious D. It's great. The video's funny. But the original video with Helena Christensen is still one of the hottest things of all time. If you want to play the Chris Isaak Game and you want to sing the chorus, I think you guys know how to play this. It's for Dave Chappelle tickets, and I can take 4 or 5. 4. Let's keep it to 4. 4 singers, great singers, mediocre singers. Bless your hearts. Just call and try to win these Chris Isaak tickets, okay?
No, not Chris Isaak tickets.
Oh,
Rod.
Jesus. That's right. Dave Chappelle tickets.
Dave Chappelle tickets.
We did do the Chris Isaak Game for Chris Isaak tickets once before.
Historically so, yes.
Very meta. For Dave Chappelle tickets, if you want to sing this morning, 713-212-5945. Let's practice.
This girl is only gonna break your heart.
Oh, we're good. We're good. Okay, 94.5, The Buzz, Nirvana, the man who stole the world. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Big morning here. And on top of it, the Chris Isaac game is coming up. My goodness, what a morning. I see nothing above a 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 90. Listener Denise is gonging my singing. I mean, come on, I'm just part of the backup group here.
Oh, that's true.
I'm just part of the backup. I wasn't singing. I don't even try to do the Chris Isaac part.
You were.
I just do the backups now. And I'm getting gonged over here. Never mind. Never mind.
You were singing a little bit.
Oh, bless your heart, Denise. Fixing to just erase this email. Okay. I don't know how he did it, but Thomas said, please let Alex know I did this for him in the store. He spent $60, and then somehow he spent $5, and somehow he spent $4.
Nice.
He spent $6. Now,
you guys get it.
Now, even nicer, Ken has to spend $69 because we haven't maxed out our $5,000 yet. So Thomas goes in there and spends $69 in the store.
Thomas gets me.
Ron Hoover, RV and Marine of West Houston will now spend $69 in the store because they are matching these orders.
Perfect.
And I'm sure Ken does not want to be associated with that nonsense. Okay. All right. It's match day, guys. We could do well with your $5 and Ken's $5. We could do $10,000 today. What you giving away?
Okay, I have a pair of tickets to see Dave Chappelle, who is going to be at the Toyota Center July 1st. That's a big ticket, and tickets are on sale now at toyotacenter.com.
Woo! The Chris Isaac game to win Dave Chappelle tickets. Yeah, I like it. Yes, we have seen and we have heard the Jack Black / Tenacious D version, and it's great. It is great. It's been circulating for about a month and a half now, but the video just came out recently, and everybody's laughing at that still. So what you got to do is you have to sing the chorus part of this song right here, and we will back up sing for you, and then we are also the judges on this, though.
Right.
Chili's lined us up 4 singers.
Okay, perfect.
4 singers. Let me just give you an idea of what we're going for right here. All right, this is what they're going to be singing.
This girl is only gonna break your heart.
So help me God, if you gong me again, I sound great.
This girl is only gonna break your heart.
Okay.
Alex, sing louder and like.
Shut up, Tessa. It's not about me.
I do need you to step it up a little bit on those
Not
back.
about me.
Can't
It's
really
about
hear you.
the contestants.
People want to hear the songbird of our generation.
Josh. Good morning, Josh.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Hi, Josh. How we feeling today?
Hey, fantastic, Brother Rod. Yeah, just, getting the old throat ready.
No one ever does this in front of a group of people. Everyone's always alone in their car, locked in an office. Where are you going to be singing today?
I am singing in the truck today.
Okay, fair enough. All right, our background singer's ready.
Duh.
Yes.
Okay. Josh, are you ready to go?
I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. This is Josh. No. Whatever you did, whatever you just switched over, just blew your whole signal here on the phone.
I'm good. All back.
Okay, here we go. He's back. Here we go. Josh, coming down in 3, 2, 1. You're on, bro.
No.
This girl is only gonna break your heart.
No, I don't wanna fall in love.
This girl is only gonna break your heart.
With you.
Oh, man.
Now, listen, the guy went first, man.
That was good.
The guy went first. All right, I'm going to put you on hold.
That was authentic. I liked
that.
that.
Okay, Josh is number 1 on my scorecard.
Okay, who's up next?
I really enjoyed Josh.
I did too.
I really enjoyed Josh's singing today. We go from Josh to Jeff. Hey, Jeff.
Hey, what's going on, brother?
Hey, man. Welcome to the Chris Isaac game, the only game of its kind in the history of radio. Who else would do something so silly on their radio show? The answer is nobody. Even when the other radio stations found out about it, you would think that they would have all maybe copied it. They're like, you can have that one, Rod. You can have that one all to yourself.
I think it's a great idea.
Well, let's see. Show everybody what a great idea it is. We're going to have you sing Wicked Game for us. We'll be your background singers, and I need you to belt it out because Josh just killed it. You ready?
You got it.
All right, here we go. This is Jeff coming down in 3, 2, 1. You're on.
No, I wanna fall in love.
This girl is only gonna break your heart.
No, I wanna fall in love.
This girl is only gonna break your heart.
With you.
Not bad. Not bad. Jeff, where are you singing today?
I'm in the truck, actually, working.
You guys in the truck. Nobody will do this in front of anybody. Nobody will do this in
Do
front
it
of
in
another
front of your
human being.
peers.
All
Somebody
right.
go to a bus stop and just sing it.
Just let it rail. Let it rain.
Guys, that was really good. That was really good as well.
Who's next?
Okay. A rare female entry on this game. Brittany. Good morning, Brittany.
Good morning.
Hi. How are you today?
I'm doing amazing. How about yourself?
I'm doing okay. Actually, it's a really, really good morning. I'm having fun here today. Chris Isaak, Wicked Game. Where are you, Brittany?
I am in my car outside of work.
Oh, you're sitting in the parking lot. Why don't you go into work and
Go
call
in.
me?
Yeah.
Go in.
Go in now.
Go in. We'll wait. Go in and do it in front of everybody.
Hurry.
We're not open. I'm waiting for my second person to come in.
This always happens, Brittany.
I don't believe you, but okay. Brittany, I'm going to hit the music. You're going to be on. We will be your background singers, okay? Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here goes Brittany, all alone in her car. In 3, 2, 1, you're on.
No, I don't want to fall in love.
This girl is only gonna break your heart.
No, I don't want to fall in love.
This girl is only gonna break your heart.
With you.
Brittany, well done. You sure your place of work is not open yet?
I'm positive. I work at a bank.
All right, Brittany, hang on the phone for me. We got one more entry. It's Daniel. Daniel!
Yo, what up?
Bro, do you want these? Do you even want these tickets? Do you even
I want these tickets, man. The acoustics here sound great.
Where are you, Daniel?
In my truck.
Okay. We got 3 truck singers today and a car singer.
Chicken Littles.
These are your tickets. They are your tickets. You got to sing for them. You got to want it, though.
I got this.
Okay, bro. Here we go. This is Daniel Chavez singing Chris Isaak, Wicked Game in 3, 2, 1. Get him.
No, I don't want to fall in love.
This girl is only gonna break your heart.
No, I don't want to fall in love.
This girl is only gonna break your heart.
With you.
Come on, man.
There you go.
Chavez. Way to go at the very end there. Okay, I got to look at my sheet here. Damn it, that was good.
Yeah, that was
This is a tough one to judge. Not gonna lie.
intense round of 4 there.
Holy cow, this is tough. This is the closest round of Chris Isaak that I think we've ever played.
Oh,
and
yeah.
on my scorecard, it's the closest ever.
Yeah, normally it's pretty clear.
It like depends on what your basis for judging is, really, I think, today.
Does anybody have Jeff as their winner?
I do not.
Contestant number 2, great job.
Great job.
Everybody got high marks.
I scored him very high. But
Everybody
he's not
got
my
high.
winner.
Nobody's got Jeff. Okay, Jeff.
Unfortunately not.
All right, Jeff's not going to win this thing. Whew. Okay, Jeff's out of here.
All right.
Brittany can sing.
She actually can.
She sounded like she could. Like we talk about you. Like I think you, Tessa,
Probably
over
me and
there.
Brittany could start a band, probably.
I told Tessa the other day. She didn't take it as a compliment. I said, "You're probably the 3rd best singer on this show."
I didn't like that because I think I'm 2. I practiced a little yesterday, too.
This is coming from the guy that's 4th, so take it. All right. Does anybody have Brittany as their winner?
You know, I've scored her high as well.
High scores for everybody.
But no, she's not my winner today.
Alex, did you have Brittany as your high score?
No.
She did good, though.
She did.
Great.
Okay, it's down to Josh and Daniel. Daniel went last. Josh went first.
Mm-hmm.
I do great on a curve.
Right.
Alex, who do you have winning this?
Daniel was such a ride, I feel like, where, it was like, all right.
It was an emotional roller coaster.
Not his thing, and then he just belted it out there on that last part.
Was it the second one that got you?
He won my heart.
Yeah.
With that. So I got to give it to Daniel on that.
Interesting.
True underdog story.
Tessa, it's between Josh and Daniel. Josh stepped out on the ledge, number one, vulnerable, naked, alone. Sang his heart out for us today.
And I felt that vulnerability, honestly. In my soul, I felt that. And I thought, this is someone who is showing us inside his soul.
Yeah.
And he's my winner, personally.
Oh.
Josh was your winner.
So I put authentic.
It all comes
Wonderful.
down to you, Rod.
I don't like it coming down to me. I love it coming down to me. Are you kidding me? You knew I love this. I lived. Give me the ball. 2 seconds. I'm at half court. Give me the ball.
I'm backcourt call.
I gave Jeff an 8. I gave Brittany an 8.5.
Okay, interesting.
I gave Josh an 8.5. I gave Daniel a 9. What?
You did it, buddy.
They were all great. They were all great. Daniel,
I'm going to Dave Chappelle, guys.
You are going to Dave
did it.
Chappelle. I told you. I said,
Son of a
these
bitch, you
are
did it.
your tickets, bro. And I really feel you weren't even happy with your first round. And then when you kicked in on the second round, I said, here's a guy.
This is a
That was a
champion.
game-winning
the
goal
build-up.
right there, Rod.
It was the acoustics, guys.
I felt that you reached down there, you squeezed him tight, and you went for it, dude. Daniel Chavez, congratulations, man. You got the tickets to Dave
Think
Chappelle.
about
Great job, everybody.
Nice. Thank you, guys.
That was one of the best rounds of True Singers.
Phenomenal.
It was really, really fun today, guys. Well done, man. Well done. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters, man. Go with the pro. Now, each CertaPro painter business independently owned and operated right here locally in our communities. Why is that important? Well, when it comes time to paint the interior, great. When it's the exterior, man, we deal with different things here in this area, and they know because they own and they do all these jobs outside, inside, outside, your house, your business. The official painting partner of our Houston Astros. I use them for everything. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C, the power of pro.
Okay, there is still an issue on the south side. That accident blocking all the main lanes on 288. You can still take FM 521 Alameda Road between Alameda Genoa and the South Sam Tollway because that accident is blocking all the main lanes. Traffic has stopped on East X southbound between Lyons and 288. There's just buildup over in Fort Bend, the West Park Tollway. There is backup going eastbound between Barker Cypress and Derry Ashford, about a 20-minute delay. So pack some patience there in Fort Bend. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. That's Green Day, An American Idiot. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Big day for us here, match day. I'm going to get a new total after 8 o'clock from Deb over at BMP. See what you guys are spending in there. I can see you in the store, though, and I know you guys are spending money. Thank you so much. We're going to get that money. We're going to get that money from Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston, as Ken has offered up $5,000. If we can match that today, donations and sales, then he'll give us the full $5,000 check, all right? I got Disturbed Breaking Benjamin tickets coming up for you next hour. I don't see anything above a 20% chance of rain, high of 90 today. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
17 U.S. states are issuing air quality alerts because of a thick smoke from Canadian wildfires. States in the Northeast, the Mid-Atlantic, as far away as Kentucky and Tennessee are reporting dense smoke from the fires that are burning in Quebec. Canadian officials say fire crews are scrambling to put out over 160 forest fires. They were sparked by high temperatures and dry conditions, and in some cases, even lightning. It's officially the deadliest time of year for teenage drivers. AAA says the 100 days between Memorial Day and Labor Day is when there are the most accidents involving teens. It's also when teens are more susceptible to risky behavior like speeding and distracted driving. Apple is going to make it easier for you to drop the F-bomb without being auto-corrected to duck. They're shifting over to an AI-powered autocorrect, which is tailored to you, not just to a dictionary. Now, the update isn't immediate. It'll be in the new iOS 17, which comes out in a few months. Apple's software chief just announced a change, joking, quote, in those moments where you just want to type a ducking word, well, the keyboard will learn it too. If you can't wait until then, you can always just manually adjust your phone's autocorrect settings, so you can drop those F-bombs freely.
Yeah, you could. I thought that there was a manual correction you could have already made by now.
Yeah, it is. This is the part where we tell you, look, you're just like celebrities, beautiful celebrities. They have physical imperfections just the same as you.
Oh, my God. Eva Mendes has no imperfections. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. She is perfection.
She says she needs her face shaved every other day.
Her face?
Yeah. She even posted pictures of herself yesterday receiving her dermaplaning treatment. That's when they take like a razor and they get it's for the top layer of dead skin. But if you're hairy, it takes off your hair, like your little peach fuzz that you have growing around too. She says she takes after her Cuban father, who is a man bear. That's what she called him. And she says she grows her hair back if she gets chills. I can relate, which is why I get laser hair treatment. At Town and Country Plastic Surgeons, if you must ask.
My dad was an ape. I mean, an ape with the hair.
She's described herself as a mama wolf. Like, she's got a lot of hair everywhere. That's how I feel.
God's a funny guy, okay? The guys without the hair on the top of their head, there's hair everywhere else.
Everywhere else.
It's
you want hair? Here you go.
He really does have a sense of humor.
Hey, Dave Grohl wrote a thank you note to all the fans after the Foo Fighters did their first run of shows. He said he was so compelled to reach out to actually thank everyone that he wrote a note basically saying it brings him to tears when he sees the fans in the crowd singing and screaming. He says that he can see their joy. It brings him joy. It's a very, very nice note. And it's on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Right below that is all the information about our iHeartRadio Music Festival, headlined by Foo Fighters.
Nice.
We're going to give you a chance to win a trip coming up at around 9:10 today. There you go, Alex.
Yeah, over in golf, after about 2 years of feuding, the PGA Tour and Live Golf announced a merger yesterday. A lot of details about the merger are still pretty unclear, but you can go read all about the situation, all explained out for you by the people that know on the sports blog page today. Basically, it comes down to money.
LIV Golf. Does that stand for something, or is it just called Live Golf?
I believe 54. They play 54 holes instead of. So they would play 3 rounds instead of the typical 4.
It's a Roman numeral, though.
That was that was the whole thing, though. Like, the guys were getting paid more money to play 3 days of golf, to have less appearances per year, and it was like they were getting just dragged for taking the money because it was Saudi-backed money. Now the PGA is like, we're all taking that.
So I'm learning a lot. This was a big story all day yesterday and today.
Because they were rival companies.
Tiger Woods was offered $700 million. Hang on.
Thank you.
It's my favorite part of the song. He was offered $700 million to go over there and
didn't
play,
know that.
regardless of his performance. And he said, why would I want to play good? If you're guaranteeing me this money, he said, golf is about chasing the money,
right,
and based on your performance.
Right.
He turned down $700 million.
That's wild.
That was the whole thing. Like, there's like the PGA guys were like, well, yeah. I mean, if you show up on the tour and you don't win for so many times, or you don't finish top 10, then like, yeah. I mean, I get the idea. Like, yeah, you should only get that. But if you're a guy that's like, well, they're gonna pay me $100 million to show up.
Yes.
I'm gonna take that money to do that anyways. But again, yeah, like, do you care? Probably not. If you win.
But isn't that good for the sport? Because for the people who are trying to become pro, they're going to try even harder. Like, if they know that money is guaranteed, all they have to do is break in.
I mean, there's so many ways. There's so many different ways to look at it. But really, like, money trumps morals almost every single time. So go
Well, we're
read all
learning
about
that.
this on the sports blog page today. In baseball, the Astros fell to the Blue Jays last night, 5-1. They struck out 16 times in that one. They're going to play Toronto again tonight. Ronel Blanco is going to be on the mound for the Astros going up against the Blue Jays. Chris Bassett. First pitch is at 6:07. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC got a big win last night. They beat the Chicago Fire 4-1 to advance to the semifinals of the U.S. Open Cup. They're going to play either LA Galaxy or Real Salt Lake in the next round. And that next game for the U.S. Open Cup will be in August. And in basketball, Game 3 of the NBA Finals is tonight between the Heat and the Nuggets. The series is tied up at a game apiece as the series shifts back to Miami. Tip-off is at 7:30, and you can watch it on ABC. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture, and Mac still has his 2 times promotion. That's right. You spend $3,000 or more on a Tempur-Pedic mattress right now. If the Astros win it all in 2023, you're going to get $6,000 back. Spend 5, you'll get 10 back if the Astros take care of business. Okay, Gallery Furniture, they have no interest financing right now for up to 15 months. They've got second chance financing. They're going to work with you, okay? The inventory, they are packed. They are stocked with Tempur-Pedic mattresses right now. Gallery Furniture, open till 10 tonight and always open at galleryfurniture.com.
The accident on the west side has cleared up, 610 southbound at Westheimer, but there's still stop and go from Old Katy. There's still road construction on Highway 146, so a little bit of a delay between Highway 96 and then 2nd Street. That's NASA 1 Road. Heavy delays in that area. Highway 288 southbound between Alameda Genoa is still blocked between that and the South Sam Tollway, so take FM 521. That is your alternate route, and that is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. It's Evanescence. And call me when you're sober. Huge morning, man. You guys are killing it. Deb, who had to get up very, very early. Love you, Deb. Thank you. She works over at BMP, who does all of our printing, and they ship out all the shirts and the designs, and everything goes through them. She's kind of keeping track of everything. And we are at about $3,500 right now, so we're right on pace.
That's awesome.
We're right on pace. For what? Well, to try to get that $5,000 out of Ken and his group over there at Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston. And I'm so glad that he stepped out first, because we're going to be doing fun stuff all summer long, but it's so important to like get that really big pop like right out of the gate. So many people are going into the store for the first time this morning and checking out the great new summer merchandise that we have. I get it. Some of you have been buying T-shirts from us and koozies and stickers and all these great things for years. And we're going to put more stuff in there. This is just like the initial launch. We've got a ton of stuff that is already worked up and ready to go that we're going to put in there. So we will be asking you to go back and look at some newer stuff. But man, there's a lot of merchandise in there right now. And so many of you are hitting that store up today. So thank you so much. If you already have just exhausted and you don't have even closet space for any more Rod Ryan Show or Buzz T-shirts, then you can drop $20 in there and boom, I still like you to think that that's a backpack. It's not anymore, to be honest. I'll just be completely transparent with you. $20 used to get us a backpack. It doesn't anymore. It's over $30 now for a backpack filled with school supplies. Last summer, we were able to raise, because of your generosity, when it was all said and done, $101,000 for those backpacks.
Amazing.
So we're off to a great start. We're off to a huge start today. So thank you, Ken, and everybody over there. And they're coming by. Ken said he's given some people the time off. They're going to come to Ditch Day.
Oh, yay!
So we can reward them with the Chili Brown.
With the Chili Brown shot.
We'll reward them in Chili Brown shots.
Amazing.
Okay? I'll get you $5,000 in Chili Brown shots.
There you go.
You'll get I'll match your donation in
there
shots.
You go.
5,000 shots for the Ron Hoover peeps. I see nothing above a 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 90. National Chocolate Ice Cream Day. My kids vanilla over chocolate all day. Vanilla and chocolate, what do you take?
I go chocolate.
Real easy, right?
Very easy.
Alex?
I don't really care either way. I guess if you put a gun to my head, it'd probably go chocolate.
Yeah?
But I'm cool with either.
Vanilla's delicious. It's just not as decadent to me.
My dad, I wonder if there's some kind of weird thing. My dad didn't like chocolate ice cream or chocolate cake. My dad.
Oh my gosh, I love chocolate cake.
Listen to me. He disliked it.
How?
It wasn't just, hey, I prefer something else. He didn't like chocolate cake.
Oh, how?
Now my kid's not really big on the chocolate ice cream. It's weird.
Interesting.
It's weird. Ball bags.
Ball bags.
You don't know what's coming through there.
Ball bag.
National Chocolate Ice Cream Day. In other chocolate news, I thought it was interesting. I put up a picture of me the other day on our Instagram. It's me in some bubbles. And I got a lot of recommendations that should be like on the Kingdom of Blacks. I thought, wow, it's so nice to be recognized.
Oh, just the spam thing?
Yes, and then you should post this to Black Vibes.
Promote this
DM
on
me.
Kingdom of Blacks.
Would love to collab.
I felt so included that I was invited to put my picture on the Kingdom of Blacks. They hit us up on every post
Promote
we do.
it. Yeah. I just want to be
weird.
like, no, you promote it on whatever.
Engage with it.
Yeah. Black Model Media, and then I also got invited to Black Vibes.
Okay.
You should.
that one, maybe I should promote it on there.
I would love to be on Black Vibes.
Me too.
I hope I give off a Black vibe. I would love to be on that, but Kingdom of Blacks.
That would be a best case scenario.
That was the one that I really felt that I was so great that I was. These are spam. If you're not on Instagram, these are spam things that they wind up in your comments, and it'll say.
And they're the first ones in there.
Right, and it'll say on there, you should promote this on Kingdom of Blacks. And I just, for a minute, I felt really good.
Reach out.
And then
at
I just
some
said,
point.
okay, this is obviously spam, but Kingdom of Blacks, call me. I'm here.
Holla.
All right. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning. Keep it up. You guys are killing it in the store, man. If you haven't gone to the Rod Ryan Show online store, well then, man, Chili has it for you. It's the first link on Links and Guests, all right? Got some Disturbed Breaking Benjamin tickets on the flip. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Now, just so you know, we're talking about the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, and the folks over at Joe Myers Toyota, they already said, listen, of course we're going to be in, Rod, so we're going to do some fun stuff with them down the road. But right now, it is road trip time, and Joe Myers Toyota, they've got you covered, man. When it's road trip time and it's summertime, you got to go take a look because you got to get a reliable vehicle when you're out there on the road. Camrys, Sienna vans, Rockarola Corollas, Highlanders, RAV4s, Tundras, Tacomas, they got them. And right now, Joe Myers Toyota has clean, low-mile, late-model, pre-owned vehicles in stock, available for immediate delivery. Remember, used vehicle, it's new to you. Many starting at under 10 grand. So remember, that pre-owned vehicle, that's going to help you out if you're planning a summer road trip. 24/7, you can shop them online, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
A disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane on the Southwest Freeway northbound at the West Park Tollway. It's stopping go traffic from Beechnut. Over on the east side, an accident's blocking a right lane and a right shoulder. The East Sam Parkway northbound approaching Jacinto Port Boulevard. So that's causing some big slowdowns. It's stop and go from the toll bridge. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. I know that link's doing very, very well. I just saw that it's doing well. I haven't had time trying to manage what's going on in the store, man. We're well over $3,500 now in our Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Huge. Guys, thank you, man. Over 50, almost 60 orders now. Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston. Match day today, man. They're offering up that $5,000 to us. Tessa, what's trending?
Well, I want to continue to talk about Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston because their match day is our biggest story today. We are trying to raise money for backpacks. We are imploring you to shop in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store because if we can spend up to $5,000, if we can spend $5,000, Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston is going to match that for us. So big potential money-making day for us.
Omi just went in and spent $117.
Amazing.
Omi, okay?
Amazing.
Stuart, I see you in there. Deborah Smith, thank you. Shannon, Angela, Vicky, Kevin dropped $129 in our store this morning. I mean, Joey, Teresa Stoker, Vicky Worth, Kevin, thank you guys. I mean, just orders after order after order today, which is huge. So thank you to Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston to really get everybody motivated today.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, another breaking news story. It's not our lane, but country music star Morgan Wallen has been cleared to sing again. Remember I guess it was about 4 weeks ago, he was diagnosed with like vocal fold trauma. A lot of people said no,
Alcohol
trauma. Maybe he's going to rehab or something like that. But he was on Instagram story yesterday saying that the doctor cleared him to talk and sing. So he's going to resume his tour in Chicago later this month.
That's his instrument, man. You got to take care of it.
Absolutely. Absolutely have to take care of that. And then a few weeks ago, a military father named Douglas Hernandez surprised his daughter at her college graduation at UNLV.
Thank you for doing this story. It's so great.
3 things no one clicks on needs to be clicked on today because it's a moment. There will be waterworks. Go check it out. There's some other cool stuff on that blog page as well. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I do it for Mundo because he sent me such a motivational email last week. He said, Rod, keep putting that link up. He goes, and keep putting great things on there. We need to see good things, you know? I mean, okay, everybody wants to look at this and the looking at girls and all the Shaw of Sunset or whatever you keep trying to talk about.
Vanderpump Rules.
Vanderpump.
Everyone wants to see a bra get tossed on stage to Parker McCollum on the Looking at Girls blog page. That's great.
Okay, that bra is huge.
It's a giant. I have a bra. That's how my bras look.
No, that's an H or a J.
Oh my God.
That's a J.
Ask Bro Brad. He has my bra from the 2 ditch days ago.
Then you must be wearing that same kind of bra right now?
No, I'm wearing a sports bra right now.
Okay. What Parker McCollum is holding, I mean, I don't even know what letter of the alphabet it is, but it's beyond whatever you're wearing.
Okay.
It's
okay.
It is awesome. It's awesome. I mean, he could use
Buy
it as
that girl a massage.
He could use it as a hammock for sure. So that's on Looking at Girls. But go to 3 things you must see. Let's give away some tickets.
Okay, I have a pair of tickets to see Disturbed on their Take Back Your Life tour. Breaking Benjamin's going to be on this tour. As I call them, Breaking Ben. Woodlands Pavilion.
Yeah, she's in a rush.
Vanilla Ben.
713-212-5945. Caller number 10. 94.5 The Buzz. I don't know about you, but that's got a Ditch Day vibe to it.
Love it.
I mean, do we need to start sending song suggestions? I mean, Johnny doesn't need any help. Johnny doesn't need any help. He knows what to do. Johnny is going to be spinning. Johnny J, who is the best at it. He's going to be spinning on Friday. Yeah, everything's giving me a Ditch Day vibe right now. It's only Wednesday. Did you guys see the chili brown shot, the actual ingredients? You were asking me earlier what's in it. I said it was tequila based, but
I didn't know how they were going to make it sound delicious, but they did. But I'm kind of mad at chili right now, so I don't want to tell you how good it sounds.
Gunner sent it over, and they're also going to, proceeds are going to support the Rod Ryan Show Backpack Fund. The chili brown shot.
I guess it sounds good. It's okay.
The chili brown shot, Corazon tequila.
Corazon.
Okay.
Corazon. Your heart.
Agree to disagree. Grand Gala
Crayon.
orange
Yum.
liqueur.
Gotta have some citrus in there. Okay.
Pineapple juice infused with fresh lime and jalapeno.
Okay, that sounds
That's the chili brown shot.
delicious.
Ditch Day. You're all invited to Cactus Cove. They were, I mean, just working around the clock over there yesterday, coming up with just the perfect ingredients. You know, they had to keep trying and went back to the well over and over and over again. Shiner Beers are on board this year. The Reverend Butter's going to be out there. He's going to be carving, live ice carving, a chainsaw, a live active chainsaw will be carving into ice. Gabe with his 360 booth photos. We're going to have some like photographs that you guys can take home, like some souvenir photographs. Kind of like when you see on the Oscars, they got those cameras that go all the way around you. So cool. Guy Gilmore with iScore, he's bringing down that huge 12-foot by 8-foot screen. We're going to get to put pictures up as we're going to get to upload your pictures on this huge screen as we are out there live. ABC Body Art Vonetta is going to be body painting. I already mentioned DJ Johnny J. I don't need to. He knows what he knows. This guy has spun more Ditch Days / Senior Skip Days than anybody. So he knows what to do. Nicole from clayandkiln.net, she's coming. I think she's bringing her pottery wheel and stuff.
Nice.
And then Eli. Eli is the guy that does he's the models and the electrical tape. He's going to be doing like a live demonstration. He's got some models coming out to show how he does his thing. So that's going to be on Friday at noon.
I'm excited.
Shannon in New Caney just bought 10 backpacks. $200.
Shannon.
$200 in the store, man. Thank you, Shannon. So that's $200 that Ron Hoover owes us now, right? Ken, add $200. It was $69 earlier. Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston are matching up to $5,000 today in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Thank you, Shannon. You're awesome. I can't wait to get the next total. Let's go over to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hello.
Hello.
Yo, it's Tyler. What's up?
Yo, Tyler, how are you?
Doing good, man. How are you?
I'm having the best day ever. Thank you for asking.
Awesome.
You're caller 10.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what he's talking. What is he talking about, Tessa?
He's talking about Disturbed and Breaking Benjamin on the Take Back Your Life tour at Woodlands Pavilion.
Yeah.
Specifically, he has tickets for that show now.
Well done, bro.
Yeah.
All right, man. Thank you so much for listening.
Y'all have a good day. Love y'all.
Thank you, man. Love you back. Mean it when I say it. There's a new, I don't know, I guess you maybe call this a litmus test.
Okay.
If you want to reassess all of your relationships. Okay?
No, thanks. I'm good.
This is like Tessa and her little group of fillies over there that she's going around town with.
My
Okay?
yentas.
Okay, so assess. I need you to assess and see if they are still worth the time and investment when you run them through this.
Oh, no.
It's called 2 Beers and a Puppy.
Oh, no. What do we have to do?
The 2 Beers and a Puppy method, it's a simple 2-question test that tells you basically everything you need to know about every person that you come in contact with, that you kind of know. Number 1,
Okay.
would you want to sit down and have 2 beers with this person? Just you and this person.
Okay.
Second question, would you trust this person to look after your puppy for the weekend?
Damn it.
Oh, some of those girls dropped off.
Damn it.
If you can answer a clear yes to both, that means you really value that relationship with that person. It's a good fit. You like them, you trust them. If the answer to even one of those is no or questionable, now you got to choose.
Okay.
Do you invest the time in trying to fix that relationship to make them worthy of 2 beers and a puppy? Or is it a sign that you've just, you know what? I don't think this person's ever going to get there. Maybe I need to move on.
Yeah, I think that happened to me over the weekend. I think there's
You
one
got
of
rid of
my
one?
there's a newer girlfriend who came up with the recommendation of some other people. And I was like, okay, you know what? I can like kick it here. I can do this.
Right.
2 beers, easy.
Yeah.
2 beers, easy.
The tribe has spoken.
But I feel like the puppy is like, well, how many days? There would be there would be so many follow-up questions that you couldn't just hand it over. It would be
You got to cut bait.
I think I will.
You got to cut.
I think I will, and I think I am.
Everyone, again, this is
that's okay. And that's okay. I don't think that person's like a bad person. They're just not someone else might think they're great with puppies.
This is not
You know what I mean?
coworkers or something like that. These are people that you're thinking about actually spending time with.
Right.
2 beers and a puppy. It's the new test.
2
I
beers
don't
is
hate
easy.
it.
A lot of people.
That's a solid like basis, I feel like.
Normally these things are a lot dumber than this.
This one kind of makes sense, right?
This one? Are we talking about like straight up facts right now?
Hack. 2 beers and a puppy test for everything now.
And it's not yes and kind of maybe not for the full weekend, but for a day, my puppy. No. The weekend, it has to be a solid yes to both.
Yeah.
For you to continue spending time with that person.
Love it.
2 beers and a puppy, baby. They're all running through the test right now. There's Fallout Boy. 94.5, The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Fallout Boy. They are a part of our iHeartRadio Music Festival that's coming up. We got Foo Fighters, and we got 30 Seconds to Mars, a bunch of other great bands, but those are the ones that we're most excited about. We're going to give you a chance at a trip at around 9:10 today. There'll be another code word for you, a word to text, I guess it should be. So that's coming up, and that's a big, big deal. If you want the full details about the iHeartRadio Music Festival, we have it on the music blog page today. It's kind of cool. I mean, you see all these other publications and websites covering what a great lineup we have.
Right.
It makes you feel, everybody gets down. I mean, I do too. I bitch and moan about my company, but sometimes we actually get it right, really right. And this lineup is awesome. So good luck in winning that trip. I just heard from Ken.
Okay.
Ron Hoover, RV and Marine of West Houston. He said nothing about coming out on Friday. You better be coming out on Friday, Ken.
Your ass better be there.
To ditch day.
I don't want to hear it.
He's of course sponsoring Match Day today. Ron Hoover, RV and Marine of West Houston. He said, Rod, I've been out of the pocket last couple of days, but I am listening. We are listening this morning. Great job, everyone. Keep it going. Spend some money. Like, he wants to give us that $5,000 check.
I love men like that.
So we're about we're about $1,000 away.
Shut up, Alex.
We're about $1,000 away from maxing out and getting that $5,000 check. That means you guys are crushing it in the store. So make sure you hit us up. And again, Ken, Chili Brown shots, okay? We'll pay you back in Chili Brown shots for that generous donation. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Now listen. It's summer, man. Are you kidding me? The year is almost half over. Those are facts. And if you're still dealing with that knee or that hip pain, enough is enough, okay? The pills are not the answer. Surgery might not be the answer. Are you getting all the options on the table beforehand? You need to call QC Kinetics, because if you haven't called, that means you don't have every option on the table. The advanced regenerative medicine solutions at QC Kinetics can give you a life without chronic joint pain. You can do all those summer activities that you used to enjoy. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in taking healing properties from your own body, applying them right into your achy joint. So this joint tissue can be repaired and restored naturally. This treatment is truly revolutionary. Professional athletes have been doing it for years. Now you and I can get in on this. Patients across America are having life-changing results. No drugs, no surgery, no downtime. In your knees, back, shoulders, hip pain, they can take care of that. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about squeezed.com. Sarah sends me a great email. She said, and I talk about this all the time, what do you have coming up? She's got a wedding. She wants to go in looking lean and mean. She wanted to know what the code was to get the juices delivered to her front door. The best juice cleanse on the market is squeezed.com. You've got something that you want to look great for. You want to eliminate the bloat, maybe get a start on losing weight and losing some inches. 20% off and free same-day delivery using the code SUMMER, SUMMER. It's that simple, okay? Then people are talking about their energy increases and they're sleeping better. Squeeze.com, 20% off, free same-day delivery, code SUMMER at squeezed.com.
That road construction still has the roadway reduced to one lane on Highway 146. So Galveston County, southeast side, Highway 146 between 96 and NASA 1. That accident on the south side, man, that's been causing delays all morning. So they're pushing everyone to the exit ramp on Highway 288. It's between Alameda, Genoa. It's right at Alameda, Genoa, and then the South Sam Tollway. So you want to take FM 521, that's Alameda Road, as an alternate route. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, everybody. Wildcard Wednesday. It's our big match day with Ron Hoover out there on the best side. Jennifer just let me know that she literally stopped in the middle of doing payroll to go put in her order for match day.
Thank you.
Love what y'all do and what y'all stand for. See how natural that sounds coming out of me? Have a great day, Jennifer Orlando. How great is that?
That's really great.
And then Kyle, I mean, I can't be mad, but I know he's flexing. Brother Rod just ordered 5 backpacks. I figured it's only fair to get some since I benefited so much from all that Sizzler money I won last summer. He was the winner of the Summer Sizzler.
Nice.
So he won $5,000 from Shell FCU plus $250 for being in the Final Four. So he gave a little bit of that back. Thank you, Kyle. we are going to do the Summer Sizzler later on this month. I believe we're going to start. Yeah,
Fun.
we are going to start. Let's see, June, July. No, we're going to start in July. I think it's in July. I shouldn't talk about things I have no idea about.
The Sizzler starts July. Yes,
Late
it's in
July, right?
July
Okay.
24th.
Okay. So, yeah, we are absolutely bringing back the suburb Summer Sizzler. But don't worry. You haven't missed anything yet. We haven't even announced it yet. I see nothing above a 20% chance of rain, high of 90 today. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Well, I wanted to mention that Pope Francis is going into surgery. The Vatican confirmed that he's going to be under general anesthesia when he undergoes abdominal surgery today. So he's 86 years old. He'll be in the hospital for several days. That's sort of, that's been breaking news over the morning. I also mentioned former Fox News host Tucker Carlson debuting his first episode of a new show on Twitter. He released a 10-minute video yesterday. He offered commentary on a dam explosion in Ukraine. He criticized the American news media and politicians who have defended the U.S. involvement in Ukraine's war with Russia. Also wanted to mention that Mike Pence just released his video announcing his Republican presidential campaign. So that was released this morning. And in the video, he says the country is in trouble and different times call for different leadership. Pence is expected to kick off his campaign this afternoon in Iowa. So those are your updates on that.
One report, Tucker Carlson being fired from Fox News, they said it has cost Fox, that network, $800 million in market value. Losing that one person on their network.
That's incredible. And thank you for reminding me because I forgot this just broke on Twitter within the half hour. The CEO of CNN, Chris Licht, is stepping down. He's stepping down as a CEO of CNN. So, different things happening at these major networks that are, I would call them rival competitors.
Of course.
And so the CEO at CNN out, and then you have Tucker Carlson launching his stuff on Twitter last night.
All right.
Are you someone who loves ordering room service? I am guilty of that. When I stay in a hotel, I know it's overpriced, but it's very convenient. I don't think I ask for weird stuff. I think I just order whatever is on the menu. Hotels.com released its
You want a few things on the side, maybe?
Oh, yeah.
Well, then don't say you order right.
That's not complicated.
It is.
That's the stuff you got. What?
As
Some
long as it's
extra
not weird
ranch?
stuff,
Like, that's
yeah.
not weird.
How many things are on the side?
Pickles, ranch,
Maple
lemons.
syrup on the side. Can I get some extra butter? I need some ketchup packets. I need 10 sides.
Well, you're charging me 10 times as much. So, yes, please. So this is the first ever time Hotels.com has released a room service report. And the most unusual requests are melted ice cream, cockle popcorn. You might want to blame TikTok for that one. Cockle popcorn is basically like fried cockles, a rice bowl for their dog, cooked fish that the guests brought with them because they maybe caught it. Maybe they're staying somewhere tropical. Boiled bottled water. So, like, not trusting the bottled water to make sure that's boiled.
I wouldn't think that they would do any of these things. I mean,
they'll do it.
I feel like you're lucky to get your food.
You're rich enough, they will.
Blowfish, that's a rich person request.
We are in the absolute dark ages of customer service. I wouldn't expect them to do any of this.
I think you can still expect it at hotels that charge you an arm and a leg.
I don't think so. I think they have the same people in the kitchen working at the other restaurants.
Nah.
I don't think you're going to get these things.
Class it up at a hotel. Let's talk about Pete Davidson because PETA criticized him for buying a dog from a pet store instead of adopting. Well, he called PETA called PETA and left a really nasty voicemail.
I don't know that I've ever been on Team Pete Davidson except for right now and him cussing them out. So he goes on to talk about...
He looks allergic to dogs.
He looks allergic to everything.
Right?
He goes on to say that his mom's dog recently passed away, and then he cussed him out on the message. Now, I don't know how TMZ got this message. PETA must have released it.
Right.
It was a personal message for them. So
I think when you're a celebrity, you could just probably put it on IG, and people would be like, oh, there's your
I don't
message.
think Pete would have done that. I feel like the lady that got it was probably like, I'm going to own Pete Davidson.
Yeah.
And like that didn't go the way she thought
He
it
just said, why don't you do your research before you create news stories for people?
Just
And he
wrong.
said, you're effing create news stories.
Dinah didn't want to talk about Barney on how she got him because she also had an allergy.
Right.
And she didn't want to deal with people, giving her a hard time about why didn't
Right.
you adopt, And PETA's quick to say, look, there's all kinds of dogs that are available. You should have at least looked into it.
People want the dogs they want.
Adopting Bogey because he was a Yorkie breed. Bogey came with a slew of issues, guys. A slew of issues. Like, so many. But anyway, let's talk about heavy metal because it turns out it's actually good for you. A clinical psychologist on TikTok explained that, look, listening to any music is therapeutic. It can allow for emotional release, but metal lessens negative emotions. It reduces your cortisol level. That lessens your stress. And people that rage on metal are found to have a positive way to process their anger safely. It's like you're giving yourself permission to feel those anger emotions. And people who listen to metal, they think more logically and in more complex terms than those who don't. It's also been known to help some people focus. So there you go.
Alex's cortisol levels go through the roof when I play Gautier. That's why I try to keep it, because I can't control him. He's literally swinging from these lights when I put on Gautier.
Not true at all.
The voice of his generation.
Those are Houston's headlines. Alex is the voice of his own voice of his generation.
What's going on in sports? You're leading with golf.
Yeah, in golf, after 2 years of feuding, the PGA Tour and Live Golf announced a merger yesterday. A lot of details about it are still pretty unclear, but it basically came down to the PGA Tour is going to get a lot of money from Live Golf. Yeah. There's certain players that are mad. There's a lot of fans that are mad.
Roy McIlroy is upset.
Well, I mean, the PGA basically said, like, if you go to the Live Tour to make more money, you're basically supporting
terrorists,
blood money.
Yeah.
And then you're never allowed on the PGA Tour ever again. And now, like, less than 2 years later, they're like, okay, you guys can come back over. So all the guys that left for a bunch of money, and like if you're Roy McIlroy, who's like, no, I'll stay loyal to the PGA. He just missed out like a $200 million. Oh, excuse me, hold on.
Oh yeah, here comes the best part. You were saying.
Yeah, so Roy McIlroy could have missed out on $200 million for not going over to the Live.
He rejected a very lucrative offer from them.
Them being like, you guys told us we weren't allowed to do that. You told us that bad stuff was going to happen to us if we did. Now you're cool with it? Yeah. Like, I missed out on all this money, and it's on you. But you can go read all about this on the sports blog page today. In baseball, the Astros fell to the Blue Jays last night 5-1. They struck out 16 times in the game. They're going to play Toronto again tonight. Ronel Blanco is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the Blue Jays' Chris Bassett. First pitch is at 6:07. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC got a win last night. They beat the Chicago Fire 4-1 to advance to the semifinals of the U.S. Open Cup. They're going to play either the LA Galaxy or Real Salt Lake in the next round. Also in soccer news, Leo Messi reportedly is signing with David Beckham's Inter Miami in the MLS. So Leo Messi coming to the States.
Interesting.
Wow.
This is within like the last 10, 15 minutes coming across.
So much breaking news.
When Beckham came here, I'm not going to say he was washed up, but he was past his prime. Is Messi in the same?
You don't come to the MLS if you are still a top tier of all time. I mean, he's one of the GOATs, but like on the tail end of his career.
Gotcha.
So that's why he's getting paid. In basketball, Game 3 of the NBA Finals is tonight between the Heat and the Nuggets. The series is tied up at a game apiece. Tip-off for that's at 7:30. You can watch it on ABC. That is what's going on in sports. No.
Look at him go.
I'm not going.
Look at him go.
I'm not.
I can see
your eyes are dilating.
I can see the cortisol
This isn't our
levels.
song.
I see it.
I could sing this song.
No, you can't.
Look at you. You're up out of your chair.
I'm
you
not.
sing
I'm
it?
sitting in the chair.
You're throwing
You
things.
sing it then.
I'm not throwing anything.
All right, take it off. He can't handle it.
An accident still blocking all the main lanes on 288. That's where you're going to have to get on FM 521 as an alternate route. An accident's blocking a right lane and a right shoulder on the East Sam Parkway northbound approaching Jacinto Port Boulevard. So that's causing slowdowns, about a 20-minute delay there. And then over in the Memorial area, a stall's cleared on the West Sam Tollway, but it's still stop and go from Hammerly. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on now. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Rage Against the Machine. Killing in the name of. Rod Ryan Show. Well, the fourth and final hour that we get to spend with you today. It's 9:09 already. Damn. Moving right along. 20% chance of rain. Partly cloudy skies. Highs of around 90. I'm waiting for an update from Deb. She's been like kind of balancing all the orders. We're close. I mean, we're just about there. It was well over $4,000. It was 46 and change.
Awesome.
What am I talking about? Well, we're trying to get $5,000 out of Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston. They put up $5,000. They said if you can get your listeners to go in there and donate and match or spend up to $5,000 on the new merchandise, or just drop $20 on a backpack, they'll give us $5,000. And you know how great they've been. They've been out to all the golf tournaments and everything. I don't know if Ken remembers telling me this. He said, like, hey, if you ever want to like try one of these RVs out, I have this thing in the back of my head.
Do it.
But this is where I don't know what I am. I just told you that I don't want to sit around and order a bunch of, I don't like laying around my hotel room. That's not fun for me. BuzzFest, hungover, I want out. I'm not ordering breakfast and laying around. Ugh, I'm not doing it.
Why not?
I don't want to hang out. I want to be moving.
Okay.
So I'm not room service guy, but I don't know that I'm like sleeping in the woods guy either. Like, you know.
Who are you?
Pooping behind a tree.
Are you RV guy?
Somewhere in the middle. I don't know.
Be RV guy. You're on the move.
I don't know. Where am I going to
People
put
can
it?
rest.
I found this, and it was funny, and this was completely unplanned, you know, with having Ron Hoover RV and Marine on board. 24% of campers, what's the chances of coming across this?
On the same day?
24% of campers say they have worked remotely while camping in the past year. I mean, I think when you go camping, that's truly unplugging, right?
You need like a hotspot.
That's truly unplugging.
You better hope your hotspot
They
works.
bring their phones and even their laptops along with them.
Yeah.
Now, can I be Alex for a minute here?
Please.
Put away the Gautier.
I don't have Gautier.
The 24% of campers that have worked remotely, were they truly on vacation, or were they working from home?
Were they truly working?
Did they start their camping trip a little early, where they got a little work done out there on Lake
Conroe.
Winnipesaukee?
Look, Bear Grylls, you're not working.
Lake Jen Psaki.
You're man versus wild right now.
Yeah. Are you supposed to be camping, or are you supposed to be working from home?
How could you do both? If you're actually working, how could you set up a proper campsite?
I don't know.
That's why I guess you have the RV.
And then one other thing about camping, which I have this friend, Roland. I'll show you him on Facebook.
Show me him.
I don't know him that well. He's a rocker, and he just travels around the world. And he travels by himself. And he also has one of these conversion vans that he drives around the world, or drives around the country, but he also travels around the world. He's on a cruise right now. He's in Alaska or something like that.
In my head, I think I could be a van person or an RV person.
You would hate it.
The number
so fast.
of people camping.
No, Alex.
The number of people camping alone in the past year is up 28%.
It's up 28%, Alex.
From the year before.
From the year before.
I think other people can do it. You would be so done with a.
But you
like,
can go
van.
into civilization anytime you want. So if I get done with it, boom.
You know what?
Holler at the next Hilton. I'll park my van in the parking lot.
Okay, I'm going to say that I'm going to have to agree with him. I don't think you'd be good with this. I
you're
don't think
gonna
you'd be
agree
good with it.
Alex.
2 days.
You don't know how resourceful I am. You know I
You're
go
not.
to the beach.
Listen.
You know I can make my own drinks.
Dinah was a weirdo, and she wanted to travel around the country on her own, and she made it 2 weeks before she turned that thing around. She couldn't even
Let me back it up.
she couldn't even pull the damn thing that she hooked up to her car and stuff. And she turned around. She had all this again, like how I feel about camping. It's romantic in my mind, but then I think about like emptying my crap.
No, I'm a Texas girl. I've been going to Concan every summer. My
I'm
whole
not saying
life.
that you're not able.
You're
a
pay
little
for streaming anything.
You're a little too.
I play for Prime. So shut up.
I feel you're a little too room servicey to be out camping by yourself.
I can honestly be both.
I'm not saying that you can't do it. I know you're bowing up playing. Guys,
no,
I can do it.
I watch Naked and Afraid.
Doesn't mean it's better. But you would do great at it if you had somebody else that did all of the hard stuff.
That's honestly not a bad point. I would like that. But I could do the hard stuff, but I
But
would
then
prefer
you'd get annoyed
someone.
with them because they were doing too
No,
many nice
I wouldn't.
things for you. Or
No,
something
I
like
wouldn't. I would love that.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Who wants to go on a cross-country road trip with me? I'll work remotely. I'll call in the show. I'll give you your
Pass.
headlines.
My friends that have campers, they're pretty happy people.
They're happy, right?
They're very, very happy
because
people.
they're out there. LIVIN.
I think you're right. Guys, let's
you
do
guys
it.
want to live.
Guys, I'm going to try to get some numbers here, but a couple of last minute donations and purchases in the store. And I think we're going to be there. We're going to get that $5,000 from Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston. So let's do some last minute shopping. And then right now, here's a chance. Listen,
My ex just texted me, no way you could camp by yourself.
can I agree with him or no? I mean, am I allowed?
No one's allowed to
I'm
agree
not
with
allowed
him.
to. Okay,
Ever.
sorry.
He's not wrong.
Guys,
Take it back.
here's a chance to win a trip to Vegas.
Okay, speaking of camping, summer memories, priceless. And with $1,600 off LASIK at Van Nuys Institute, you can focus on that. You can focus on the camping, the boating, the traveling, the beaches, right? All without the stress of contacts and glasses, which only slow you down. Okay, now I do a little bit of solo travel. Maybe it is a little bougie, but I'm telling you, you can see summer better. Start your See Summer Better journey with deferred interest payment plans, guaranteed approval financing at Man Eye Institute. All eyes on Man Eye Institute's sunny savings. Don't miss out. $1,600 off all laser LASIK at Man Eye. Schedule your free screening by calling 800-MY-VISION or book it online at maneye.com. There's an HOV lane blocked, 290 eastbound at Bingle. So HOV lane that's blocked by a stall. Then there's a disabled 18-wheeler at the center lane of an exit ramp. So that's blocked on I-10 Katy Freeway. If you're going westbound at the West Loop, there's stop and go traffic from Shepherd. The accident blocking all main lanes on Highway 288, still causing major delays. So take FM 521 Alameda Road as an alternate route. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wow. So we started out the show this morning, like we do, right before 6 o'clock.
Yes.
Told you what was going on. We told you all week. Today was a special day because we're going to really kind of focus in on the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston offered us up $5,000 if we could get you guys to motivate and drop $5,000 in the store. It's a lot. It's a big ask. It's a huge ask. I get it. Summer, kids, expenses. I understand all of that. We're over $6,000.
Wow.
We're over $6,000. And then Ken, so we were talking about Ken from Ron Hoover RV and Marine.
Yes.
West Houston. He said, dude, I hit send too soon when he was talking about, hey, let's spend some money. He said, I would like to personally drop $500 in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. So I'm like,
He's going to match his match?
he's going to put $500 in there.
Nice.
And Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston, which he runs, they're putting in $5,000. He's going to put $500 personally in there. Oh, thank you, Ken.
Love it.
Thank you, everybody, man.
Love it.
Unbelievable. What an unbelievable start to the summer of doing some fun things. And you guys are amazing. It's not an easy thing for us to ask you guys to go in and spend money knowing how expensive eggs are. But you guys deliver every time, man. Thank you. I love every one of you. All right, dude, what you got?
All right, today you're going to see how well you know silhouettes of cartoons. You're going to be seeing a bunch of, or at least I was told a bunch of very well-known cartoons, 25 to be exact, and then you will have a time limit to guess all of them. Now, it's not like multiple choice or anything. You got to type in the name.
I can do this.
I got 19 to 25.
If there's a lot of like Looney Tunes, Warner Brothers type stuff, I mean, if it starts getting into the Powder Puff Girls, I might be in trouble.
Yeah, there were no Powder Puff Girls.
Okay.
There were Pokemon.
No
was in it.
spoilers. No spoilers.
I'm not giving anything away. There was Pokemon in it, Looney Tunes definitely, and then just like Saturday morning cartoons kind of. But
Yeah.
I got 19 to 25. I was pretty happy with the ones I did get, and I didn't feel that upset that I did not get.
I might be able to recognize a Charmander.
You can probably recognize a Charmander, but go check it out. See how many
I don't
you
know
can
what
get.
I'm better at, this or camping.
You're definitely better at this than camping. However bad you are at this, you're way better than camping.
Whatever.
Go check it out. World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at buzz.com.
Okay, here we go. Come on, 94.5 The Buzz, Green Day, and Holiday. Rod Ryan Show. I mean, we don't have to keep talking about the RV camping thing, but it is funny, and it's Ken's day. It's Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston's day. If you're just joining the show, by the way, match day today, we're over $6,000. You guys are unbelievable. Thank you so much. We're getting a $5,000 check from Ron Hoover RV and Marine on the best side. Ken dropped $500. There's some big donations in there. I got to go through everything, but you guys, amazing. This email's funny all over the place.
Oh, no.
I got a full-time RV guy who's listening to the show. There's another gal that listens to the show that redid a school bus. Remember her?
I love her.
She travels around the world, and she just parks, picks up jobs here and there, and lives out of a converted school bus. Listens to this show.
Yeah.
I didn't hear from her today.
I look up to her.
But this guy here, again, I'm not getting that vibe from you.
I do look up to her.
You are upset because you take this as a Rod. You don't think I can do it. I think you can do it. I don't think you want to do it.
Why can't I say that I look up to the lady who did the school bus?
You couldn't say that.
I
didn't
said
tell
no.
you what you could say and couldn't say.
Okay, you can say that, but I don't think you want that.
I do. A little bit of me wants it.
Your taste is a little different.
I want it.
You're not crapping
there
in
are
a
two
pickle
sides.
bucket.
You guys see only one side of me.
Alex, what was that band?
I've seen a lot of sides of you.
What was that band? There's about 25 people in the band, and they all had bare feet. It was kind of like a Rusted Root deal,
The
but it was
Revivalists.
modern day, kind of like them.
Mumford & Sons.
Mowgli's.
The Mowgli's.
Give me some Mowgli's. I feel like, because I felt like they were all having sex with each other.
I like the Mowgli's.
Do you like the Mowgli's? Do they give off a swinger vibe?
Swingers absolutely listen to the Mowgli's.
I feel like I need that for this. Oh, is this it?
Yeah. That's the only one we had of them.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they haven't showered in a while.
I'd bang to this.
Jeffrey says, Rod, I'm a full-time RVer. I've been doing it for a few years now. During COVID, it was the best thing ever. I was traveling while having to work from home.
Nice.
I saw so much during that time. Also, fun fact, the older 55 and up RV parks, big swinger camps.
Oh, cool.
Tell Tesha, T-E-S-H-A,
That's me.
let Tesha know if she really thinks she can do it, then go for it.
Thank you.
I have saved so much money doing it. And if you are a camp host at a location, you can possibly live at the RV park for free or half price.
Oh.
If you pitch in a little bit, you probably got to clean other crap bowls.
That's okay. Finally, some support.
Jeffrey says, my motto is, if the RV's a rockin', don't come a knockin'. Thank you.
My motto too, buddy.
Tesha's actually my camping name.
Tesha.
And you do it with a $sign.
I thought all these Mowglis were sleeping in one bed like Willy Wonka like Willy Wonka's grandparents. All the Mowglis were all in one bed. Like in a
very mattress.
Large bed.
In a Partridge Family
Absolutely.
bus.
That's how they do this.
Great email. Great email.
They played a buzz fest back in the day.
They have there's guys that have broken up off of it. One of the guys I really like now is he does his own thing. It's called Little Hurt. He has a single called Alaska that we used to play overnights, I believe. And it was really good. It's a jam band. Like they're not gonna blow you away with like their musical talent, but like they got catchy tunes. You could probably spark up a J to these guys, you know?
Oh yeah, Rod, big J time sparker.
Yeah.
Really? You want to pinch a J to this after?
When we're camping?
Lots of smoking going on campsites.
Smoke a little reefer.
Do you pass the Dutchie on the left?
Oh, we go to the right.
It's puff, puff, pass.
All right.
To the right.
Left is European.
Again, I heard from Raymundo, and he said, keep them coming. 3 things you must see today. He said he's crying in his truck again this morning. Military father surprises his daughter, UNLV graduation. He traveled more than 30 hours from where he was stationed in the Middle East, and his daughter had no idea he was coming. They hadn't seen each other in almost a year. These things get me every single time. Parents deployed somewhere, surprising the kid of all ages, even the kid graduating from college.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as surprising a little kid at the
kindergarten.
at a baseball game.
Yeah,
It's the
yeah.
exact same thing to me. It has the same effect on me. 3 things you must see today. And then on looking at girls, making her first appearance ever on Looking at Girls, Ricky Lake.
Ah, go Ricky. Go Ricky. Go, go.
Ricky is naked in a bathtub.
Okay.
And in quote, a place of complete self-acceptance and self-love. That's right. You go, Ricky.
Finally.
Naked Ricky Lake today on Looking at Girls. $94.5 The Buzz. That's 3 days grace and so-called life. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Wild Card Wednesday, what an unbelievable match day. What an unbelievable way to start off our summer series of getting some of our friends of the show involved, helping us out raise money for backpacks. I know Jim Adler wants to get involved, and Mr. Adler, the Texas Hammer, he's going to come on board and do some stuff with us next week. Money continues to come in the store. I mean, these just came in. Andrea dropped $300 in the store.
Oh my gosh.
Diane, $102. Anthony, $65. Victor just spent $70. That's after we've already gotten our goal. We've already reached the money that we need. We're way over. I can't wait to see the day's totals. But thank you to Ron Hoover, RV and Marine of West Houston. RV Livin', she's listening. She heard me mention her on the show. We've been talking about RVing, and I said that I've got this friend Roland who travels around the world by himself. I don't know if he got some wicked settlement, if he's just wealthy.
Probably got a Dogecoin early.
Lemon Doge.
But he drives one of those conversion vans around, and he just travels the world nonstop. RV Chillin listens to the show, and I go, there's a gal that listens to the show that lives in one of those converted buses.
Yeah.
And that's what she does.
So cool.
Like, well, how do you do that? I mean, you need money. She picks up jobs here and there, and she's able to live. She's like, hey, I'm still listening. It's not hard living full time in a van, bus, whatever. Life is no matter where you sleep. In my 14 years doing this, I do not find swingers to be the norm in this lifestyle. LOL. I think that might be in that guy's wishful thinking, maybe. But she's still listening, RV. So I just emailed her back. She probably can't get a signal up there with the sequoias.
Love you, RV Chillin.
But
Still my idol.
I asked her, I'm like, where are you? I never know where she's at. But she does.
Never know what she's doing.
Never know what she's doing. RV Chillin. I know that we follow her on Instagram.
We do, because she's a great follow. She's always in nature and doing cool stuff.
Yeah. And she's
like
always,
I will one day.
Always listening. Oh, here she is. Here she is.
What'd she say?
I went to New Mexico, Oklahoma, Arkansas. Now I'm back down in Boca Chica, hanging out with SpaceX.
Oh, cool.
Lives in the damn bus. Listens to the show every morning. Love her. Okay, what are you giving away on Know the Show today?
Man, I'm just going to daydream. Let's see. Oh, this is the Black and Whiskey prize pack. So we've saved this for Know the Show.
Yeah, it's huge.
It's a Yeti tumbler, a fanny pack, a Metallica shirt, all very cool. You'll win that outright, and then you'll qualify for a grand prize drawing. It's a trip for two to Dallas that includes airfare and a hotel. Also, a pair of floor tickets to see Metallica live Sunday, August 20th. You'll also get to attend a whiskey tasting with the Black and Master Distiller.
Remember how hard we made people work for this yesterday? Now you just have to know the show. But you're going to have to know something that was covered today on the program. Right. So good luck to you, man. That's coming up after this.
Hey, it's Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Elite. Now, there's some confusion because there are several different classics, but I want you all to know that I speak for the Classic Elite group. So Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, and now Classic Elite Buick GMC and Hummer. That is right. They have officially added Buick GMC and Hummer to the Classic Elite family. Who am I talking about? I'm talking about Jeff and Tiffany Sebastian, who are the owners there. If you want an elite experience, go see them. Go see my friends over there. If you're not at Classic Elite Buick GMC, you're at the wrong place. And why choose Classic Elite over anywhere else? Because that's where you'll get a VIP red carpet experience. Remember, it's Classic Elite. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian and tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. A disabled 18-wheeler is blocking the center lane of an exit ramp on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at the West Loop. So you're delayed there. There's some stop and go from Shepherd to deal with. There's also some stop and go downtown. Pockets of stop and go really all around. A stall just cleared up on the Southwest Freeway northbound at McGowan Street. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. I mean, to say that today was a success as far as match day, over $6,000 raised, and then we'll get the $5,000 from Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston. So now $11,000 in a morning. Come on, guys.
Amazing.
Thank you's not enough, but I thank you. Thank you so much for doing what you do and showing up in the store this morning. Okay, this is a huge prize, man. We made people work very hard for this same prize yesterday.
This is true.
When we did Riff Lyric Question. For the same Metallica prize pack, and to be qualified for the grand prize drawing on Friday, for the trip to Dallas, for the Sunday Metallica show, hotel and airfare covered, you and a pal, here's your question.
What did we get the recipe for today? What did we get the recipe for? It's very significant. We need it because we have something to do. We got a recipe today. You read it on air. You only mentioned it one time.
Jeez, we did get a recipe for something today.
You only mentioned it one time. But if someone truly knows the show, then they can win the merch and then enter the grand prize.
Can I?
Sure.
We got the ingredients.
I was going to say, how difficult you want to make this.
We got the ingredients because the recipe, we don't know the breakdown.
Right.
But we did get the ingredients to something today. 713-212-5945, man. Good luck. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Garbage. Rod Ryan Show. Garbage. No, I'm just kidding. Wild Card Wednesday. I didn't even look. I didn't have time. I'm trying to keep up with what's going on in the store and everything else.
A lot of people did look. It's our #1 blog page.
I'm going to go look right now. I can't even imagine going through this
I
show.
told you, if Carmen Electra and Kelly Kapowski had a baby and you ignored that, who are you?
Doing stuff.
I don't even know.
He's a busy guy. He's
I don't
working.
even know this guy.
It's a lot different on this side of the room.
Yeah, Tessa.
I'm
He's not
playing-
just camping over there.
I'm just mapping out my camp route.
I'm camping with a tent. You're glamping on your side of the room, okay?
Glamping. Now that
Just
is
yelling
something
at
I could
somebody
get
to make her a
into.
fire.
Okay. I'm not getting the Carmen Electra vibe.
Keep scrolling.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is good. #1 link today?
#1.
Nice. Okay. I can't even imagine going through this show and not seeing that. So happy right
Followed
now.
by Looking at Girls.
Oh, yeah, Ricky Lake naked. I mean, who wouldn't want to go check that out? Good for Ricky Lake, though. First time on Looking at Girls.
Yeah.
Okay, this is huge. This is for the Metallica business, right?
Yes. Lots of Metallica business.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Chris. Is this Chris?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Chris.
Don't get it wrong, dude. Do not get this question wrong. Tessa,
blow it.
what is your question on Know the Show?
Chris, what do we get the ingredients for today on the show?
The Ditch Day chili shot.
Yeah, you got it.
Go!
Also known as the,
Right on.
the Chili Brown Shot. Congratulations, you're the winner. What are you giving them?
That's amazing.
Okay, so you get a Black and Whiskey prize pack, which is a Yeti tumbler, fanny pack, and Metallica shirt. It's really dope. But also, you go into the grand prize drawing for airfare, hotel, a trip to Dallas that'll put you on the floor to see Metallica, and it'll put you into a whiskey tasting, Black and Whiskey tasting private event there. So good luck.
Awesome.
Awesome. All right, Chris, congratulations, man. Hang on the phone for me. That Chili Brown Shot, what did you call it? Corazon tequila?
Corazon?
Well, I'm a white. I am a white
Say Corazon.
Corazon tequila.
There you go.
Gran Gala orange liqueur, pineapple
That's gala.
juice infused with fresh lime and jalapenos. That's going to be the Chili Brown Shot, and proceeds will support the Rod Ryan Backpack Fund. That shot will be available at Ditch Day. All right. We got to go, man. We got to go. We're going out with a little Metallica. I'm okay with that. Vanilla Ben lost this morning. That was today?
That was early. That was years ago. Yes, this morning.
Vanilla Ben was a one-pump chump. It was Matt that did this to him. Now we will see if Matt is a killer or not. Ron Hoover, RV and Marine of West Houston, match day. People are still shopping. We're at about $7,000 right now. We needed to do 5. You guys went over. So thank you so much. And thank you to Ken and your amazing staff over there. I really do hope you guys are planning on coming to Ditch Day. Wildcard Wednesday. Tessa just told me it was the #1 link. Yeah, it's great. We did the Chris Isaac game today.
Yeah.
I know you guys said this day went by fast. I felt like we did these things yesterday or last week.
Game. Yes.
Chris Isaac was great today. It was a great game today.
Yeah. Congrats to the winner, Daniel.
It was tight, man. That was the tightest my voting has been ever on the Chris Isaac game today. At Rod Ryan Show, all socials. Ditch Day. Get your asses there on Friday at noon. We're going to be at Cactus Cove.
New episode of Pass the Gravy up now. Go check that
Really?
out
You did it
this week.
early.
Really?
We go watch a little West Ham today. Go West Ham.
Oh, I
In
didn't know
their,
that you were.
European final today.
Okay, so your Pass the Gravy is up on Links and Guests right
yeah,
now?
up on Links and Guests. Go check it out.
Again, I was so busy in the store.
Also, Alex, someone emailed and said you didn't mention the Softball World Series, which starts tonight. Florida versus
Obviously, I was gonna
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma's going to win, so
Okay,
they're done.
just making sure.
Throwback Thursday tomorrow. Thickstagram Thursday. Read My Lips. Tessa takes on the Chile.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's beef there, so This is going to be a serious game.
Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner headed your way. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. He'll have more opportunities for you to get into our iHeartRadio Music Festival. He'll be giving you a word to text to go see the Foo Fighters and a bunch of other great, great bands. That's it. What a show. I said it earlier, thank you just doesn't do it. But, man, thank you guys so much for your generosity and just being on board and riding this wave with us, man. Love every one of you, man. AMF.